Hello, we should be live. Heading in to the Fang Hunt Honglu today. It's been a while since we did a Honglu solo, like half a year. And I saw this show up as a starting floor, and I think renewed merch is really good, and I somehow just don't get it at all a lot of the time before floor 10. So hopefully going for it early here, we can actually enhance everything today. Pretty typical starter gifts here. I went for needle and thread as the third slot. I forgot you had this open. Jump scare, yeah. Welcome to stream. And so yeah, we are just a rupture unit today. And so, even more so than normal, we want Hell's Chicken. And this is a very easy first tile for us, at least it should be. Fang Hunt endears you, being a 2-star, but feels like he should have bonus pierce damage on hit. How did I get 10 clash power? I guess I have 4 actual clash power. Do I really have 30 more offense level than them? Or I guess, what, like 24 to get 6? I don't know. 18? What is the offense level difference here? I have 67. They have 52. I guess that's 5. I'm going to get corroded by these guys. I love this coin reuse. It's so funny. We're going to get to see it a lot today, hopefully. It is just activated by Rupture, so. Let's get our G-Corp Gregor passive online. Hello, hello. You used to use Fang Hunt for Mirror Dungeon runs. Yeah, this guy used to be Mirror Dungeon farming meta. His skill 1 inflicts so much Rupture because it activates gifts 4 times. But he's really fallen off ever since the Heisho wave. Very understandably. His skill 3 is honestly top 3 animations in the game. I just love the way he does, like, the full end attack flourish, and then just hits you again with the reuse. Heisho power creeps another ID. I mean, this is a 2-star. It's understandable that he was gonna go. Please, Heathcliff. No, I really wanted that. Oh, I still get it. Never mind. You don't have to pass that check. I didn't know that. Voracious hammering on the second tile of the run is a good sign. Imagine we get prestige card in this drop. That would be just a phenomenal start to the run. Wild Hunt skill 2 gets attack weight based on coffin. I think it's every 4 coffin gives you an attack weight, so you can get 3 without Dullahan. That's a lot of counters. Is that 5 counters? Why can't I get that type of luck when I'm fighting the new ring enemies? Which, by the way, we are planning to go to the new pack. We've got to try it out every time there's an update. It's going to be pretty dangerous for a solo, though, I think. We might have to use Ego there. I don't think it will be unbeatable by any means. It's like the boss might be bad. I don't have a gloom skill for healing. But I should have enough coins to, like, get rid of my bleed stack. I doubt you get Kira in Mirror Dungeon. I haven't played it yet. Or actually, that's not true. I win rated through with the rental team, and yeah, I didn't see Kira. Bleed and sinking probably the worst status effects to go against. The thing is, bleed you can manage. You can get rid of it by using coins. I think rupture is worse. Once rupture is on you, you're never getting rid of that, assuming all the enemies inflict rupture. Like, the Jiaqiu fight is just the worst example of that. Zilu hits you once, now for the rest of the battle, everything clashes better against you because they have rupture conditionals, and every hit you take just does like 9 more damage, or more. A rusty coin is good. Poise, okay, I mean pretty good first shop here. Can we get a skill replace though? Yes, actually. I think we're going 1 skill 2, 5 skill 3s today. Not sure why I would do anything else. And I think, yeah, we'll do the standard heal everyone. That should get me up to 100% super shop. Yeah, okay. What's the read on the new boss? I don't know. I don't think they'll be terrible. I'll just have to see, though, how bad their first 2 turns are, because that's, like, what really matters. We'll be trying it out today, that's for sure. Worst case, I'll have, like, Tarnished Blood and the Arcanite's Ego as AoE spam, and I brought Needle and Thread as, like, the just in case. Unless you're asking about just like in general and not for Mirror Dungeon Solos, which is a fair question to ask. It is the new content, we should talk about it. I kind of made a long, like, rambling post about my thoughts of the boss design in the Discord. It's kind of mixed, like a lot of bosses. I think, you know, it has some overdone mechanics. We've seen gain 15 speed, use a really strong skill that if you don't win against, you probably lose 1 or 2 or more people. We've seen that like 5 times now, and they aren't innovating on that at all. And then they borrow a gimmick from my least favorite fight in the entire game, Sleeping Bag, with his everyone gets hit by a fixed target move. I do really like the allies taking the hit for you mechanic. I think that's cool. I think there's a good chance Seasonal Ryoshu has that for House of Spiders IDs, because they did mention something like that. What else? I mean, sanity bosses are always an issue, but it's not like this one's any worse than other ones. I think that's most of my thoughts on the boss. You were kind of hoping for Ricardo to show up. They baited us a little bit with us going to the hair coupon place. Those are some good keywordless gifts there. Okay, we really want Hell's Chicken because we actually care about Rupture today. There it is. Can you just give me the chicken event? Oh, okay. This fight can actually be an issue. When we entered the hair salon, you were so ready, yeah. But nope, no Ricardo, just vague mentions. Oh, he's faster than me. getting to know more of Gregor's past is quite nice. Yeah, this interval is still good. I ranked it 4th. My top 3 are still LCV Checkup, Time Killing Time, and Murder on the Warp Express, but this comes in 4th for me. Hohenheim is just such a good character. The interval where he's introduced is just my favorite, mostly because of the head. Did I find out what causes enemies' SP to just drop? I did. It's Gaze of the Contempt of the Gaze or whatever, that other gift from line 3 besides Embers. I thought that just did damage. Apparently it also does SP damage, and I didn't realize. And so that's why I see it in solos, because it's based on how many enemies are targeting the number 1 deployed center, while in solos that's everyone. And so yeah, that's a mystery solved on that one. I wish I could get the Rupture Fusion gift for this solo. That makes your Rupture stack not die. Because 15/3 is actually kind of killing my stack. Do we kill him? Maybe. It wasn't Compass, yeah. Does that actually make the gift decent? I think it is decent for solo, yeah. 10 SP every turn. At least against waves, it can matter. And it's based on like the incoming attacks and not just like the number of enemies attacking you. So it works on bosses, I'm fairly sure. Like I used to always just grab that when I saw it because free damage. But now it might actually be a thing I kind of care about. I'll keep it in mind at least. Okay, that's one thing I was wondering about. When I hit that guy with my 3rd coin, he didn't have 15 Rupture yet, but that hit itself put him up to 15, and I still did the reuse. Which is not how I thought that would work. Or, oh wait, it probably was the 30% HP condition, wasn't it? I'll have to pay more attention to that. Yeah, it's very understandable why they did the whole you need 5 of this keyword thing, but it is kind of annoying. They could have made it so that the fusion gifts only apply to the IDs that inflict the keyword, and that could still have worked, I think, but at this point, we're not ever going to change the system. With the early lithograph plus us having a gluttony skill, I don't think full stop is going to be an issue at all, so we'll probably go there. We won't be doing Charm Wander Doubt today. 1 blunt power is not worth it. We're probably just doing line 2 on floor 4 like the old days. And then after that we can start doing things a bit different, getting our Rupture gifts, maybe go fight some Bloodfiends just for fun. Please? Okay, this is the one I wanted. Obviously, not getting Tango Marinade is unfortunate, but I don't think we'll need it today. I've been able to clash with worse solos. I guess if we fight a hidden boss and we lose a clash by 3, I'll be sad. The prediction today, official my official prediction is that we will get a hidden boss on floor 14 and we won't be able to beat it.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
You don't think you don't think the Pinky Nurse Father ID will get the redirecting thing? Okay. They mentioned something about House of Spiders IDs taking damage for her, and this is the only similar effect we've seen so far, is the reason for the prediction.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Matthias, which is an auto loss. I hope we get Matthias on a solo someday so I can show everyone how it's done. And by that I mean Clash's unbreakable skills so he doesn't use his counter. I mean, I guess literally always I'm hoping to get hidden bosses. They're just more interesting. Even if I end up losing because of it, which will happen at some point, I'm always hoping to find them. We are Wrath and Envy Fatal as a Honglu, so it's a slight problem, but that's what the Arknight's ego is for, I think. I think we have pay-to-win resistances here. Because I'm fairly sure Tarnished Blood is still Wrath Fatal.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Yeah, rule violation. I still think I haven't gotten Valencia or Matthias late yet. I got Valencia on floor 13 once, but I had 2 hidden boss gifts already, so I don't really think it counts. So I can't fairly judge which is worse. I just don't know how hard it is to hit through her evade. It feels like it would just be literally impossible sometimes. And if you can't hit her, you can't win the fight.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군.
Standard easy Hell's Chicken. Let's see if we get really lucky in the shop and see Tango Marinade. It's so unlikely tier 3s barely show up in the shop on the first 2 floors. I think it's happened to me twice ever. You get another skill replace, which is good. And I will be grabbing these gifts. We'll refresh Bleed in case this wants to show up. That was a really good refresh. And then I guess Rupture. No Tango Marinade is to be expected. I will fuse Blunt, probably. I don't need the burn chicken. And we get Prestige card. I guess I should have fused first, my bad. This is an insane start. We have like every economy gift and it's floor 2. Okay.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Effervescent Corrosion and Lasso also get rid of Envy Wrath weakness. Okay. I should have Effervescent on. They're being nice because every node on floor 14 and 15 is going to be a hidden boss. Yeah, it's giving me the strong start I need to maybe compete with them. Rupture Chicken is already working pretty well. If we get the LCV checkup Rupture gifts, we should have infinite Rupture count, even though I have 15 by 3.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
3-turn Bongi, I mean that's as good as it gets without AoE. So this guy is impressing with the damage. Is this the strongest skill 3 on a 2-star identity? Assuming it meets all its conditions, which is, you know, not exactly a fair assumption, but we'll just assume all conditions met for anyone. Is there a better skill 3 on a 2-star? I can't think of anything that would compete. Multi-crack Heath, maybe. It's also 4 coins, so it's just who has the better 4 coins. Looking for full stop. Gonna make me spin Starlight on it, I see. Kurakumo Hongu with the 5 paralyzed. That is valid. The #1 paralyzed fan over here. Actually, that's not true, because I think I like attack power down more. I'm probably the #1 attack power down fan. It's like, let me take a look at multi-crack Heathcliff's skill 3.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Baseline, it's 5 plus 2. It gets 2 coin power above that, so it becomes 5 plus 4, 4 coin, with no extra dynamic or anything. I mean, that's not crazy, right? Doesn't that only roll like a 21? Like, I mean, this guy's skill 3 is a 4 plus 6 4 coin, so that's definitely better. Assuming all conditionals. Coiner use is kind of just always overpowered. I mean, look at the Maos. Mao skill 1s are absurd, and it just doesn't get talked about because Mao skill 3s exist and are even more absurd. Like a 21 rolling rupture count neutral 3 coin skill is not that sounds like a skill 2, maybe even a skill 3, but that's just Malphast's skill 1. You got Thumb Duo on 411 and don't have Embers. Yeah, that's the risk you take getting Embers on floor 11, is what if you get that instant hidden boss. But hopefully you can handle it.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Blink Step would have been a like top tier skill 3 on a launch ID. Yeah, basically. It's like maybe not quite top tier. Rabbit Heathcliff Warped On, In Claire. Those are all beating it still. Those are like the big 3 of season 1. In Claire wasn't quite launched though, so it's okay to exclude him. But like, yeah, I think Blink Step is almost the most absurd skill in the game, because skill 3s, those can be insane. Skill 3-2s especially, like Furiosa, whatever, it's designed to be broken, but just the fact that a skill 1 can do that, the game shouldn't be like that in my opinion. Oh, you haven't actually entered the fight yet and you're wondering if you should do it. Do you have Investigator badge? If you have Investigator badge, then I think I would go for it.
사냥 시작.
If you can't handle a 411 hidden boss, then your run is going to be a struggle. Like, even if you didn't take the boss, you would end up struggling later, probably.
뭔가 좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Because the turn 1 damage isn't that bad. Assuming you haven't taken base and final power, which you shouldn't be. Alright, we're looking for Dark Flame Smoking Pipe. I would love to buy some of these, but I want to keep as many slots open in the shop as I can. I'll buy these though, tier 4 and Gear Shrapnel, to make sure I'm not forced into base power. We got so many economy gifts, I don't feel as bad doing like a few more keyword refreshes. I'll get the cost back. I'll only do one more though. If it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up. I guess we're probably just going without it today, unless we get jumped by it at the end of the floor. And then I don't need the burn chicken, I don't need the poise book. The red Gasipium, not quite what I was going for. Doing Lunar Memoryless, Investigator Badgeless, Embersless solos.
실력 없으면
Good luck
따라오지
with
마세요.
that.
방해되거든요.
Using Hornet Mare, so yeah, you have easy access to healing still. That's nice. It's just a don't die on the first turn problem.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
See, as I mentioned earlier, we are Wrath Fatal, which means that their Wrath skill does a lot of damage to me.
두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시
Thankfully, we have the lithograph healing, and we one-shot them with our skill 3.
사서들과 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
이제야 실력을 좀
Our skill
내시네요.
2 leaves them stagger, which is honestly better, because that means less incoming attacks next turn. Although kills lower the sanity, so maybe kills are better. It's some mix of both is good, and that's what we'll be getting.
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다.
What you hate to see is all the slow enemies being the staggered ones.
기대하고 있죠.
사냥 시작.
Yeah, you can get past the adversity SP cap by healing in the shop. It's borderline necessary for the Dawn Claire solo, so you can still use your ego. And just useful on everyone, even outside of solos. I mean, starting on higher SP is good. That shouldn't be news to anyone.
저 도약지 같은 새끼들.
I even think it's possible to solo MDE with LCCV Rhodia. So, MDE has only ever gotten easier with changes, with 2 exceptions. They added 60 adversity, which technically makes things a little harder, but, like, not really. And they changed hidden bosses, so now hidden bosses are awful. However, you can skip hidden bosses. So just do a hidden boss list LCC Rhodia run and you should be able to win still. I don't think 60 adversity makes up for the fact that there's new better gifts and just that it wasn't impossible before.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I wonder when I'll do LCCV Rhodia in this series. I'm sure I'll do it someday, because they are the ID that I always say is the hardest. Maybe that can be the big episode 50. 100 feels like we're waiting too long. Yeah, you can always just get the Bongi pack, and that will just make any ID go up like 2 tiers on the solo tier list. And from that point, you can definitely win. How close are we to episode 50? This is 28. So we're a bit over halfway. It will be like, I mean, 52 would be like 1 full year of solos. So maybe we do it then. Bongi pack is floors 3 to 10 on hard mode. You can't reset floor 1 for it.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Do we think streamer luck kicks in today specifically? I'm calling the streamer luck for the floor 14 run into hidden boss, but we'll see. I mean, streamer luck has been with us so far, getting prestige card, milepost, golden urn, and voracious hammering all in the first 2 floors. We missed Tango Marinade and the Dark Flame Pipe though, so it's not like the perfect start. It's just really good economy.
이제씩 수에선 벗어났나?
Floor 15 Matthias. Yeah. Actually, what is my ineffective resistance on this guy? Am I blunt ineffective or am I blunt fatal? I'll check as soon as these gear worshippers are done.
무기에 묻은
Okay, I'm just blunt normal. I have pierce resistance, which is probably the least useful in the hidden boss context. And maybe just the overall context, like what's bad pierce damage? It's good against Gossipium, I guess. If I'm fighting floor 15 Dulcinea, which is what I'm hoping to do, then I guess it will help there. Alright, how much longer on this pack? We've got 14 enemies left, so 2 more turns. Okay.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아닐까요?
Will this be egoless? I'm not committing to egoless. In general, I just tend not to use ego unless I need to. But if I can tell I'm going to lose a fight, I will use ego instead of losing the fight, sort of thing. Like, if I want to have any chance of beating the Who Couldn't Be Bloodfiends pack, which I do want to try to take today at some point, that's almost definitely going to need ego. And like, if I get a hidden boss, I will probably need to change my resistances, especially if it's Matthias. I swear, if that guy staggered, I got close to staggering because he got that lucky heads roll, I would have been a little upset. If that one guy just decided to kill me when I was 1 turn away from victory. The only pack you've never taken, it is just the worst pack in the game. But I want to do it at some point in my solo series. I want to go everywhere at some point. And this is the most thematic character to do it with. So, we'll be trying. I think I've decided, though, what I'm going to do is I'll keep doing polls like normal for the solos, of course. But then as soon as we lose a run, all the good IDs are going on the poll. And we're going to just destroy Mirror Dungeon with,
이번에도
like,
잘해줬어.
I don't know,
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘어나.
Shock Centipede Gregor or something.
도시에는 내가 모르는
And I'll
것들이
take the
많아.
worst trials possible, of
이렇게
course,
하나씩 알아가다
for
보면
fun.
언젠간
Imagine
반드시
tier
찾을
3
수
give me
있겠지.
Dark Flame 5, everything is redeemed.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Not quite.
단 하나의 책을.
And we did dodge the base power by finding that in the shop. That's good. Alright, floor 4. Unless we get a lucky Bakgak, we're probably going to line 2. It's tempting, but no. Oh yeah, this thing. I haven't taken this yet, but I have seen everyone talk about it. I don't even think it's that good, but who knows. Show me bridal. That's not bridal, we can't do it. What's the backup? We can't do Crawling Abyss. I think the backup is we double refresh and go for it again. I have like 2,000 Starlight I don't ever need. Okay. This is gonna be an expensive one. Surely this time it shows me bridal though, right guys? No. Okay, we might not claim the rewards today. Just burning Starlight. It's still not. This is the longest it's ever taken me. I mean, yeah, I don't need to claim rewards, right? I guess we're not claiming rewards today. Streamer luck is not here. It officially left after floor 2.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
How much Starlight did I even spend? I think I went up to 110.
직원들이
So it was like 30 plus 40, etc. up to 110. That's quite a lot.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Like 500 or something?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
Did we kill this guy in 2 turns here?
처리는 빠르게 하는 편.
Probably 3 turns.
답답한 일이지.
Oh wait, we have no. It was out of mods, right? I think so.
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
2.5 turns.
아, 놀랐네.
Oh no, he lives on 38. Okay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
빨리 좀 하지.
참고로 기계는 입에
하지만
발린 말
슬슬
따위
물리는군.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴.
You've got this on, Lou.
수박을 곁들인
You can get your
융수염
own
가지고 결정해.
ego gift. Hello, Greycoat. Hello, Tier 4 gift. Hello, Poise. Okay, pretty good first shop there. Does Metronome want to show up is the question, and I should be grabbing Rupture gifts. Like Thrill. What's our skill deck look like? For now, I will keep the skill 1. I will still do one more skill replace when it shows up, but there's no rush. What do I sell? I guess we're selling disc fragments. Yeah, okay. Surely we don't miss a 96% super shop next floor, right?
마음 둘 안.
사냥 시작.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 네 길.
We actually are using mainly a wrath skill. I feel like that hasn't been the case in a long time, but I do need to remember I should grab and up-tie Wound Cleric. Oh,
아야.
you.
그러고 있으면 뭐가지 똑 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸랑거리네.
The Rose gets clash priority, right? Or does it not? I always forget.
사냥
It doesn't. Okay. So it could just get hit by moths here. We also just have drill. Like, the flower will die unless we kill ourselves with reflex damage with the skill 2. Which it shouldn't. Yeah.
놀랐네. 담배 쫓아서 손댈 뻔했잖니. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
여관에 가면 또 한참
Damage button.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
700 damage on floor 4 is pretty good.
한수 회원님, 괜찮은 공격이네요.
이번에도
I guess a fair amount of that was from Rupture, but that's going to be part of our damage for the entire run, so I think it's fair to count it.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Bridal and
세상의 모든 것이
Brutality, easy choice there. Get the Rupture gift out of the pool. There is some consideration for the tier 3. Now, do we want to go here on floor 5? I can at least spend my refreshes and see if we get a good luck thing, since this will always be here. Maybe Investigator badge shows up. Could go there. I think we can handle it now. So let's try. New floor, new exciting, new content. We get the compass, which we already have. Okay, so what are these fights? This would be Index, right? Index is definitely easier than the other stuff,
실력 없으면 따라오지
because no
마세요.
bleed.
방해되거든요.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
I like how I can use all of my egos except my base ego right now,
사냥 시작.
with the resources I have. Wow, you hit triple heads. You're on floor 14, going pretty quick there. Maybe I underestimated the index?
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Surely that was just bad luck and we'll still be fine. Yeah, we one-shot these guys.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
괴로우신가요?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
They are actually clashing pretty high though because I am the marked target. Just turn 1 struggles. We don't even have like that many next turn buff gifts, but yeah. I stand by this being easier than bleed stacking enemies, that's for sure. Yes, we did take 1 brutality against
어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
enemies that have SP.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게
10 by 5 syncing. Why can't our index IDs stack syncing like this?
차포잡이라.
별로 어려울 것
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
시작.
Oh, by the way, I plan to stream tomorrow doing base IDs versus the new Intervalo.
달빛
Haven't tried it yet. I don't think it will be too bad, but I guess we'll find out.
또 하나 배웠네.
I'll be streaming at the same time.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Is a dangerous index tile? I don't know what
단
that's going to
하나의
be.
책을.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Unless it's just 5 of them instead of 4, which would be fine.
사냥 시작.
하지만 그래봤자 거다.
You think dangerous is the first one, but it still says pierce weakness.
무엇이여? 다리에 총 맞았냐?
사냥 시작.
작 없이 쪼개고 있어.
I'm guessing it's just more index people.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다는
Your
지식이구나.
414 is going well because of Spice Bush Fusion. Yep, power up. We love the Spice Bush Fusion. I'll still probably only really go for it with evade IDs because I don't like 50-50 to throw the entire run on floor 3.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
But yeah, base power on your evades. That's
사냥
it's
시작.
pretty useful.
괴로우신가요? 괴로우신가요?
Also, can we talk about how good the gifts on this floor are for the ring IDs? You can get like 3 coin power on your charge consuming ring skills. Like, Bleed Charge might be
사냥
the new best MDE team because of this. Because you were already getting your Warp Fusion gifts. Now you can get these too, and just your ring IDs become so insane. Specifically Hongu and Faust, because they consume charge.
엄마는 무기라면
원,
뭐든 잘
오.
다뤘어.
하지만
그중 제일
슬슬
뛰어난 게
물리는군.
검이었고.
근처에
Every new
유니폼이
ID has to have a
거의
dedicated ego gift. They're not that far off, honestly.
그럼 오늘 림컴버
실력 없으면 따라오지
회신님
마세요.
수박을 곁들인
방해되거든요.
용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Is this just 5 index people? Oh, it's 6. Okay.
제가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가
We
보입니다.
might have to use ego here. We'll see how much damage they're doing.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
We actually won a clash on turn 1 this time, though. So that's nice.
마음 들 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금
사냥
내킬 때만
시작.
잘해줬지.
괴로우신가요?
Warp Train foreshadowed the Blarge meta.
못 봤어요.
It's definitely
또
effective.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Alright, guys. Keep hitting me individually.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Only
성공했습니다.
10 enemies in the fight. That's
샴페인을
manageable.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
We are struggling with the sanity they've inflicted.
축제를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Hopefully we just get decent luck. No. Okay. From a place of love can be taken literally and figuratively and have completely different meanings, yeah. I imagine that's at least somewhat intentional.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Sanity is such a cool system. Oh yeah, we love sanity here, and it's not the worst thing in the entire game.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 매뉴얼을 먼저 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
You know, I have an account where I don't spend any resources, which is as insane as it sounds for any of you who don't know about that yet. And I was like, I had been procrastinating beating the Rian fight until I had new content. So I was doing that like yesterday. And like, man, that fight would actually be fun to solo if you could just always hit heads on your evade. But the fight lasts long enough that your odds of hitting tails on your evade at a crucial moment are really high. And that's just like what the fight comes down to. Okay, so I'm pretty sure none of the gifts here will help me. I think they all have conditionals that I can't activate. Like, I don't consume charge. We can replace our skill 1 now. More healing, more resources, more sanity, sure. I'll take all of that. Do I have dust to dust? Wait, I can fuse lunar? I guess I did just like find 2 of the stones in the shop. Yeah, okay. We'll fuse lunar on floor 5. Here, I'll buy the dust knuckles just to put it in the compendium. Alright. And refuse the blunt gift, maybe? Artistic sense is fine as well. And I don't normally like to enhance early, but I actually have both enhancement cost things, so I can at least enhance Bridal to increase my odds of beating this fight, and I'll give myself the damage up here. And the Poise is a tier 1, so we can do that. Okay. We're ready. Let's see how the new boss fares.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
You want sanity to be harder to get for stronger units. I haven't heard that before. That it would be an interesting way to do it, I suppose. Okay, can I win this clash? Some of them being faster than me is actually perfect because it lets me get rid of their bleed. And since I have Lunar, I should be like staggering these guys easily enough so Unbreakables won't matter. The early Lunar will definitely help, and I don't think we'll have issues now because of it. You're back. Welcome back. Wi-Fi issues resolved, I hope.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Alright, let's just see where these land. Like, kill the front ring guys.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
Lunar by floor 5. Yeah, we got lucky and found like 3 tier 4 gifts in the shop that were all part of Lunar on like floors 2, 3, and 4. So we just get to craft Lunar really early.
많지 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그러냐.
여기까지 와서
By the way, I still hate
하지 않았으면
forced text
좋겠어.
highlighting. Like, I have hints off. Why are you still bold highlighting half the words on this skill and half the stuff in this passive? This hints off should turn that off as well.
사냥 시작.
Wow, evenly matched here on the critique clash. That could have gone poorly.
괴로우신가요?
Because it's important? It's not, though. There's so many instances of the highlighting where it's highlighting something that has appeared many times before and wasn't highlighted. They aren't consistent with it. Like, I know someone had can clash with the skill regardless of speed as a highlighted text. We've seen that like 5 times now. I don't need it highlighted.
사냥 시작.
Probably more than 5. You have a hard health gate, right? Like a turn-ending health gate. It's like the highest level of health gating.
절면 하나 비었고
We love health gates. Oh yeah.
앞으로도
Or do you not have it in Mirror Dungeon? Or did you already do it? I thought you would have ended my turn there. Cough cough Sancho. Yeah, Sancho is the biggest offender of that. Oh, we're corroding. Okay. The sinking. Oh no, they died to moths. Okay. Or thrill, I think.
하지만 슬슬 몰리는
Surely we get healed at the end of the floor, right? Like our sanity won't be minus 45.
이과
I thought they had another health gate at like 35%, but I guess I was wrong.
수박을 곁들인
Body of
용서용
brutality.
과정을 결정하지.
Maybe today is the day where we get every brutality. Alright. Sanity doesn't heal, so you're telling me we're entering our next fight corroded. Okay. I'm sure that will be fun. Oh yes, this is exactly what you want to see. These are the 2 hardest to get gift tier 3 keywordless. Okay. I guess I can heal in the shop actually, right? And be at like minus 30. Since I'm going to a long pack here.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다.
Imposed weight, lantern, and then poise refreshes. I need the hat still. And there's clear mirror for fun, I guess. Melted eyeball, just a pretty good shop overall, I would say. what do we even fuse? We have Rupture Gifts. I guess... No, I want to fuse a tier 4 still. I got Sinking, I got Poise. I'll fuse Charge type gloves, I guess, since they're on the mind. Or, oh yeah, the Pierce Stone. I did need to get the stones back. I'm glad the game actually failed my fusion there. I got a better result. There's no single gift that's needed for solos. Imposed weight is nice to have though. 2 attack power up is on like the upper half of impactful gifts for sure.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐. 절묘한 한압이었군.
Like, where did I put it on my list? Yeah, I had it like row 5
이걸로 공평해졌네.
on my clashing gifts. I had like 12, 13, 14 gifts that I thought were better than it, but it's still up there. You've seen Inclair hit more heads at -20 than Honglu here? Yeah. I mean, that's just Inclair.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
He was one of my favorite IDs when he came out because he was different, and I like different. But now, he's kind of just inconsistent and doesn't have anything else going for him, so I don't like him that much anymore. Lantern Yisong kind of took the place as an ID that I like just because they're different.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
Starbuck needs to stop rolling heads for you. Nope, he will use that reuse coin 5 times.
이제 싱크스에선 벗어났네.
조금 전에 귀하들의
Okay, so I forgot to recreate the blunt memories,
과히 좋군.
but you still have to submit your guess for how many hits to kill Santata, or how many skills. I misspoke 3 times in like 2 seconds there. But how many skills to kill Santata? We'll be using all skill 3s. We'll be attacking his body. 3. We do have Needle and Thread. It's either going to be 2 or 3. I think 2 is possible. We're on a really early floor. We took 2 Brutality, so he's not going to have much health. I think we can do it in 2. But we'll find out. You think either 4 or 6? I'm inclined to disagree.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
If I had blunt memories, I would definitely be guessing 2. But I think even without it, I'll still guess 2.
그렇게만 해.
나라도 그렇게 했을.
3 to 4 because of skill 3 will roll all tails. There's just no way. He has 1,500.
보기 좋아지지 않았나?
He took some damage. He has 1,456 health. There is no chance he gets past 3. I still think 2. We did get 1 tails roll. But yeah, with the thread, it's definitely 2. 1.5 really. Only needed 2 coins there.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
고생들였다.
It's on final power. It's just not worth it. I hate to pass this, but it just gives me more damage. And damage is not what I need. And I can't pass a chance at full brutality, although Clash Power is probably the better choice there. Let's see. Where to now? So the packs we still want to go to. We have Time Killing Time for sure. Probably Nocturnal Sweeping. And then LCV for sure. And then probably line 1. That would be 4 more packs. Unless we want to just like fight some Bloodfiends for fun instead of line 1. We'll see. But definitely LCV checkup. That's where I would want to go now if I could. It's not showing it to me. Do we just go fight Sancho for fun? T-Corp badge? I said Time Killing Time, yeah. Let's do Nocturnal Sweeping. It's very likely to give me the gifts I want. The blunt gifts are both there on the floor of rewards, so we'll do slash refresh. Looking for Shadow Bamboo Hat. And here's the Rupture gifts. I honestly don't know if these are any good at all, but they're Rupture gifts, so we'll take them.
해냈다.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
마음 둘.
Hello, the middle.
사냥 시작.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잡아주지.
This can't be Ricardo foreshadowing anymore. They killed him. He's gone.
어려워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
사냥 시작.
Okay, I definitely need to refuse blunt memories. Seeing favored clashes this early is slightly alarming.
완전 삼촌들이랑 동호대 같았어.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하고 한 수 배웠네.
It couldn't fit your message.
유쾌해 보이는군. 청주라도 걸친
Okay, how? No, I have paralyzed. That's probably what it was. It's fake favored, okay. False alarm.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Why do they roll 20? It's Werner. He's stronger than Ricardo. For some reason.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
줄 알았으면
평소에도
빨리 좀
이런 건
하지
얼마나
그냥.
좋습니까?
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
I wish our middle IDs had paralyzed and stuff, man. Like, paralyze is so underused. They gave 1 to Kira, which I guess I can be happy about.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
But I just want more paralyzed. We've had like 2 paralyzed IDs after season 2, and one of those is Blade Lineage Mare, who only has it on to claim their bones. Alright, hey Shill. What have you got for me? Are you going to all use your wrath skill on turn 1 and just kill me?
직원들이 긍정적인
2 of you are.
기회를 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명입니다.
Paralyze is not a real status, yeah.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I wonder if they don't make Paralyze much because it's so like weird and like detrimental for minus coins. Like maybe they don't want to make IDs that feel terrible against certain enemies.
달빛조차 찬란한 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하신 한수 배웠네.
But I guess like sinking is an entire thing. So but then that still only matters for sanity enemies.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
My coin power is so variable on this guy, it's interesting. Sometimes it's plus 30, sometimes it's plus 5.
좀 이해해.
You never really know.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 잘 다뤘어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 뛰어난 게 검이었고. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Alright, show me Shadow Bamboo Hat. That is... okay, it's there.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
In that case, we can fuse or refresh for Blunt, see if we don't have to take base power for these. There we go, we got all of it. Okay. Sure. And fuse for Blunt again. Actually, I can just fuse this. Man, I could have had all 3 of the Miracle in District 20 fusions, but Sad Plushie was sad today. I'll do this. There's enough of the run left that I think healing everyone is likely cost effective. It's like if I win one more check because of that, then it was worth it. Paralyzes like bleed but runs out even faster. Yeah. I mean, I like Paralyzed, it's just basically doesn't exist, as we were discussing. Also, we finally got new IDs that can lower enemy damage. Ring Faust and Ring Honglu inflict damage down. I'm sad how limited it is, but because of how damage works in this game, that can make a pretty big difference. Say you have some crazy unbreakable nuke skill that gets minus 90% damage on Clash Lose. Well, if you add 1 damage down, that's 100%, and that's going to do 1 damage to you. Assuming there's no other dynamic in play, which there probably is, but my point is that it can make a very big difference. In the grand scheme of Olympus, it won't matter at all, because you never lose in this game, or something. At least not if you're playing real teams with Ring Fast and Ring Honglu, you shouldn't be losing. But maybe someday it will matter for someone.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드린 공격이네요. 저는 언제 옳은 말만 한답니다.
These guys are dying to my first coin out of 4. The sweepers really just get no help. I say it like every time I'm here, but it always surprises me. Did we get Brutality last floor? I don't think we did. So I think the 6 Brutality dream is over. Protection in Library of Ruina is so funny. If you have Endured Resistance and 5 Protection, you are immune to like 95% of attacks. Something would have to roll a 12 or higher to actually damage you. Like accounting for other flat damage increases like Fragile. And things don't roll that high in the game. Like 10 is a high number in Library of Ruina. 12 is an even higher number.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설프게 생각했거든. 조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군.
약점을
You
잘
use
누르셔야
Ujet
합니다.
on Netzach to beat most of Star of the City? Yeah, it can work. Ujet protection stacking definitely can just make you immortal. Netzach can also just make you immortal because Spring's Genesis exists.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Abuse protection to get Mountain of Bodies. Yeah, if you're able to like lose clashes, that can definitely work. Okay, well there's no brutality here, so we've definitely missed it at this point. Give me resilient and clash power. Okay, we have 3 floors left. I guess we're going LCV checkup now. Hopefully Hohenheim doesn't give me too much issues. Too much of a problem.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
We have that rupture gift, so I'll go for the higher tier.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
And then we get 2 fights against Gloom Pekatula. Try not to corrode challenge.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 어릴 땐 몰랐어.
You got Exodia on your Black Silence fight. Yeah, the beast is absurdly powerful. That's not a surprise to anyone.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신
Spamming Twilight every turn for Paralyze. Yeah, Paralyze plus Beast reducing their rolls plus their power null. I'm sure he was rolling like 2 on everything.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
네, 잘 잡았네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
절묘한 하나비였군.
모, 분, 소, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는.
So Hohenheim could kill me. I don't have a revive, I don't have easy access to healing, and I can't evade stall because I don't have an evade. Speaking of Ruina, are we going to do another Ruina stream? So I've been thinking about that. I'm close to finishing my draft. I decided to just do the rest of the draft off stream because it will just like help with deck building stuff. I only have like computer realization left. But I have a few ideas for other challenges I might want to do in Ruina that I could stream. I was thinking about Library of Ruina, but I can only use pages once, which would mean 1 reception. So like if I use Unlock against Yan, I can't use Unlock anywhere else, that sort of thing. I haven't done the math to see if there's enough pages for that yet. Because basically every reception would cost 3 pages or more. Like if I used 3 copies of 3 cards and used like the same deck on every librarian, the least resources I could spend on a fight is 3 pages. So I would have to see if that's like feasible at all, but I think it could be interesting. Get me to use a bunch of cards that me and probably a lot of viewers have never really used because they're just not good. Does that include the default pages? My idea is that it would, yes.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
It would make like gold pages a lot less useful. Why am I buying stuff? I need rupture gifts. Okay, we got all 3 of them. I wouldn't restrict passive attribution or key pages at all. There's just like not enough to make it so I could use them for every fight. It would just be a deck building challenge, really. Card restriction is enough, I think. Contract will help against Hohenheim here. What else could help me against Hohenheim? Do I have Downpour? Did I just buy Downpour? I really don't pay that much attention in the shops. Very much autopilot, buy the good gifts, refreshed, etc. Definitely upgrade Thrill. How do we beat Hohenheim? Upgrade all the Rupture gifts. Let Rupture do all the damage instead of me. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Regardless of the rest of the run, it dies at the Imperious boss rush. That was kind of my assumption as well. I might just have to do a page reset at Imperious or something if the challenge can actually even get that far. But I think it could be interesting to try.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Could I stall by guarding? It's just a question of if he can actually kill me with his damage. But we should be tanky enough based on these numbers.
뒤로 무르수다는 이제
We could
남지
also
않는
just kill him before our stacks get up to like 30.
무레배들에게
Like, he might just die here. We do a lot of damage. I think he just dies to contract in like 2 hits. Yeah, thanks special contract. We would have died if we didn't get special contract, and by died I mean we would have had to change our strategy. But special contract lets us just DPS him down in 3 skills. Brutality and resilient here. This is 5 offense level, this is 6. This is 5 defense level, this is 8, but it doesn't matter that much. Hello, Investigator badge, I will be going for that. That's very nice to get. You always hate leaving that one up to chance.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh yeah, and for the Ruiner run, I would probably also just have abnormality fights on a separate counter. I don't think there's enough pages to do all the receptions and all the Abno fights without reusing, but I could do the Abno fights with their own instance of the pages, I think. Just since those ones don't give me anything new. 8 paralyzed, by the way. How long does Ahab's assist defense last? Until you break Queequeg's shield, I'm pretty sure. If you break Queequeg's shield, it will be gone in a turn. So that should be like your highest priority. It's kind of all you can do while assist defense is up.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
인정하지. 야.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는
이제야
빠르게
실력을 좀 내시네요.
Alright.
그래도 이러면
보지.
얼마나 좋습니까?
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군.
Where are we going to go on floor 10?
근처에 용수염
Where?
군
What gift am I
거래를
missing?
하는
It's like
거구나.
line 1 is the right choice. But do we want to like fight the Bloodfiend trio or something is the question.
소각을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
We also don't have like infinite resources. Should keep that in mind. Well, I do the boss challenges with base sinners once they come out. I'll at least try them. If they're actually hard, it might just be impossible. I'll just have to see what they are. But like, yeah, I am interested to try, for sure. I don't know if I'll stream that, because it's either going to be very short, or just a bunch of resetting. I feel like either way, it's not great for stream.
그렇게만 해.
So maybe I'll just like make a video about it. I haven't posted a video in a while, so... It's like tomorrow I'll stream the Intervalo. If we win that easily, then I probably don't need to make a video about it. But I could still make one for the boss challenge.
너희도 세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어.
Even if that's like not too hard. Just to get another video out.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못
올고든
봤어요.
하나.
뭐, 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
재밌네. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Unlucky. No free
세상의
gift.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
실력
책.
없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
Beat Ruina with only general reception key pages and, if possible, combat pages. Someone in my Discord has been doing that. I'm pretty sure. I also started a run like that. I have that on my save file 3, sitting at early start of the city, and I just haven't continued.
달빛조차 찬란하고 올고든 하나. 훌륭해. 한 수 배웠네.
But I have at least reached early star of the city.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Using only general reception stuff, both key pages and combat pages, yeah.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
And passive transfer, technically, because the way I'm doing it is I'm only burning the books from general receptions. Got much farther than you. I have a little bit of experience in Ruina, I would say. 750 hours, yeah. I know what's good and what's not by now.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Alright, do we get Investigator Badge in the shop for free is the question. There's Wound Claret, I was talking about that earlier. And we want the clock hands for damage resistance if we can get them. Nope, okay. That's fine. There's Investigator Badge. Right on time. What do I still need? Downpour, it looks like I don't have, but you don't really want to fuse that on this floor because you'll get the other tier 4. I can just make like the Poise Rock or something. I do have Arknight's Ego if I need it. Just doing your enhance and sell every floor is worth so much. upgrade everything because I can. Alright, we are way ahead of the curve here.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
It is interesting that Investigator badge is only a tier 2 gift. I've never thought about that before.
의도는
It
모르겠지만
definitely feels like it would fit in as a tier 3 more than a tier 2. Maybe their logic was like, oh, it doesn't do anything unless you're dying. But then Embers is a tier 4. That's just because every railway gets a tier 4 gift though. That's like a standard they've decided to make.
못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네.
시작.
아이 좋군.
Best interval of music in existence, in your opinion? It's pretty good. It is one of the tracks I have like chosen to listen to outside of playing the game. Maybe the only intervaller track I can say that about. I'm trying to think if there's any others.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등화와 다를 바 없겠지.
I mean, if you count Arknights, I've listened to that boss theme.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
3
당신이
turns.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
온, 올.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
하지만 슬슬
저는 언제나
몰리는군.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Distorted Dong Rings theme is great. Yeah.
이건.
Canto 4 boss story or whatever it is.
컴버 회식 메뉴는
Group Resilient.
융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Okay, so floor 10, let me just double check there's nothing I'm forgetting here. Don't care about anything down there. No, no. We got everything from checkup. So it really is just line 1. Unless we want to do something fun like Surrendered Witnessing. Like, the gifts from here aren't great. They don't do, like, anything. I don't know if I've ever done Surrendered Witnessing on a solo. I kind of want to. If it shows up... Okay, I was going to say if it shows up, we'll go there. I guess we're going there. I believe that we can beat Jiamu. We have the damage. And if we don't get Jiamu, then all the better, I guess.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
저 개체가 무언가 준비하고 있어요. 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
사냥 시작.
이대로 모든 게 사라져도 좋겠네요. 눈을 감았더니 아무것도 남지.
Answer me, Jiabayu. What does an MDE solo run need? It needs 7 protection.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Actually, it needs 6 brutality, but I still haven't got that.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
사냥 시작.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
You want the Netzach announcer so much? It's weird.
그 외부 강사들.
I was never the biggest fan of Netzach, but he is one of my favorite announcers now. Just got a good voice for the job.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을
I want Malkuth though.
엄마에게 강체적
Next time I'm at like 200 idealty and
실력
don't
없으면
need
따라오지 마세요.
to like craft an
방해되거든요.
ego, I'm probably getting Malkuth, assuming it's Volfergus, which it will be because why else would I be pulling?
무엇이야?
사냥
날이
시작.
총 맞았냐? 왜 자고 없이 집중하고 있을까?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
사냥 시작.
Once we get Volfergus with Bina, Honglu's gonna have a panic attack? Nah. He's beyond that. You don't really like the Malkuth announcer? Let's trade. Yeah, I mean, I would accept that trade. I've had my fair share of NetZach. NetZach, I don't know. I interchange a lot of their names.
나는 전투가 성공적으로 끝날 거라고 생각했거든. 모두의 희생을 기리며 축복을 드는 것도 나쁘지 않아.
And then I wish I could have only Tiferet A as an announcer. I don't like Enoch.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답.
But they're unfortunately inseparable. The idea you want the most to be lobotomy ego mimicry. Understandable, yeah. I want I don't it's the copper, right? Silent Orchestra ego. I want that.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I'm very much a music guy. I played orchestra in high school.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Taught myself a little bit of piano. I love music stuff, and he is music embodied.
단
And so I
하나의
would
책을.
love that as ego gear in this game.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
사냥 시작.
Yeah,
이제야 실력을 좀
lore
내시네요.
drop.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도이네. 과히 좋군.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a library Tiff announcer sometime. That would be my like top priority announcer.
이만 찾을 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Considering we've been getting the Lob Corp Sephiroth on like both the Lob and library Walpurgises, I'm expecting it to like then go on to the library ones. And when we have the evidence of like
괜찮은 공격이네요.
the different versions of the Angela announcer as like a standard.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
그간의 전투
대단한 능력을
경험이
갖추고 있고
쓸모가 없진 않아.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 엄마는 무기라면
You think Takapu could fit Ryoshu for art or Honglu because of repetition cycles of Hongyuin? Yeah, maybe.
지금처럼 잘 들어갔네요.
I mean, my favorite sinner is Faust, so I would just want Takapu Faust. Combine my two favorites, make the best idea of all time, but I don't know if it would super fit.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
How many stages of Library Angela they'll make? Probably at most 3. I would also think 3. It's like early days, and then middle days, and then like Imperius, maybe the late start of the city, sort of thing, like
그렇게 시원하게
post-Mio incident.
맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
I haven't
답답해.
analyzed the Angela's announcer to get an idea for like how early game it is. Like I don't know if they reference any specific receptions at all.
한수 배웠네.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지.
차포잡이라.
이 전투가
I hope you like Honglu laughing, because we sure are hearing that a lot today.
좀 하지 그랬냐?
나쁘지
그간의
않겠죠.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는
시작.
못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Imagine we got like a bad ending Angela announcer, bookkeeper, whatever. The one Bari kills.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Oh, we get to fight this guy. You think he'll die on turn 2 or
실력
turn
없으면
3?
따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
6,000 HP. He's lasting to turn 3.
이렇게 무수적인 효.
Actually, it's gonna be close. That had contract damage.
담배 떼 찾아.
So it's not like all our skills will do that much, but we'll have to see. Oh no, he took way more damage than I thought. Yeah, that's a turn 2. Okay.
재밌네.
다 쓸어버렸어.
So I don't remember
생각했거든.
my damage resistances for the surrendered witnessing bosses. Does anyone know which one this is? That's probably... I think they're both that damage type though, so I really don't know. Is this Chi or Jiamu? I don't think it really changes what we do in the shop here. Either way, we're just buying good gifts. Maybe trying to fuse 4-piece relationship. This is Jiamu? Okay. Cool. I've been wanting to try this solo again. It's been a long time since I soloed Jiamu. Let's see. You get enhanced, and you get enhanced, and you get enhanced. Enhance everything. Most of these do nothing or close to nothing, but we do them anyways.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
The one skill being undefendable is a bit much. Also, copyright claim. Actually, it's weird. My one fight that I did, my actual video on this fight, didn't get claimed for this song, even though it was playing like the whole time. So I don't know. Yeah, Millie jump scare.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발검하여 앞으로 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
These do a lot of damage to me. Clash winning will barely change that because they don't have reduced damage.
시작.
Shout out this Vi Great Sword for the shield and protection.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
30 damage. We just have 100% protection. If she doesn't have any dynamics, she can only hit for 1. That's funny.
어떤 상황이
And she just doesn't have any, so we're only taking damage from Rupture, and she's not count positive enough to actually harm me. Immovable wall gameplay right here.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Yeah, I think Argolia Honglu fits. So if we're getting like the the role in the story mirror world, then that's he couldn't really be
이 자리에 서
rolling
있게
there.
되는
Alright.
적은 없었어요.
We are fast enough.
단 한 번도.
Surely this can phase change.
시작.
Okay, I do have to win the clash though. That's what happens when you take all the defense level. Clashable guards roll pretty high.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해.
옳다.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Okay, and now
관리자님도
we
알다시피
just
저는
one side her to
스승님의
death.
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
사냥 시작.
And I don't even need to one side, but just ignore the clashable guards. We do way too much damage for this fight to be an issue. Oh, okay.
사냥 시작.
Oh wait, does that part break? No, that's the body, okay. 2 hits to phase change.
사냥 시작.
You weren't here for a while, what floor is this? This is floor 10.
잘해줬어.
잘 들어갔네요.
So we're about to enter extreme.
성과는 아니지만요.
She didn't even use anything, yeah. I mean, that's...
모르는 것들이 많아.
What I just did is how the old Don Quixote hidden boss would always
반드시 찾을 수
go.
있겠지.
You just do so much damage,
세상의
you
모든 것이
phase change without them
단
ever
하나였지.
attacking. Maximum adversity. And we look for line 3. There it is. Do we get insta hidden bossed before we get our embers? That's the question.
완수했어요.
The way offense level affects clashing, whoever has the higher offense level gains 1 clash power for every 3 more offense level they have than the other person they're clashing against.
받은 만큼 했을
So if you have 50 offense level and you're against someone that has 80, that's 30 difference. They're gaining 10 clash power. New gifts don't go to the bottom anymore. Hey look, it's embers in the shop. What if I just also fused embers? I don't have any other tier 4 I need, so I don't need to grab Ancient Effigy or anything like that. Just kind of seeing if Night Vision Goggles, that's a gift I forgot about that does something. We can go for that, I guess. Need to sell like this. We can sell this. We already added it to the compendium and it does nothing. Alright. We did not see
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
the contempt gift, but hopefully it's just on one of the 2 trials we want at the end of this floor.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
You want to mess with defense level down and counters. I've had some fun with that.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Making counters roll high is pretty fun. If we ever get like an unfocused volley or even a true attack weight counter, it's going to change the new game plus speedrunning meta so much. I really hope we get that before Kanto 12 because
옳다.
reminder and just new info for those unaware. After Kanto 12, I'm planning to do like a speedrunning all of Limbus Company. It's probably going to take a long time, but it'll be like using support IDs so it goes faster, new account, catch up sort of thing.
칭찬을 받았다면
If we can get an AoE counter, that will help that so much.
수에선
적에게
벗어났나?
치명상을 입혔군요.
아닐까요?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
아재,
제가 늘
그것은
말씀드렸죠.
갖다 써야지.
저는 언제나
별로 어려울 거
옳은 말만 한답니다.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Tremor Decay encounters.
진짜 다 쓸어버렸어.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
I'm like the
뜯어냈습니다.
I'm a big fan of Tremor Decay.
기계는
I remember I
이대로
specifically asked for an idea that could inflict Tremor Decay on their skill 2. And then we got Hanafuda Ishmael.
이제야 좀 이해했군.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
The AoE counter only gets attack away from less HP the user has. That's unfortunately probably what it would be if they ever made it something like that. I doubt we would just have pure AoE on a counter.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Maybe some like extra conditional on it though.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Like imagine if
뭐지 그랬냐?
you could get AoE on like Middle Dawn's counter with Envy Resonance or something.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
We know that like from a coding perspective, defensive skills can have attack weight because Claim Their Bones exists.
과연
So it's just that Project Moon doesn't want to give it to us yet.
좋은 수였다고 보네.
이야, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것이
사냥 시작.
딱 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
For a second you thought that he had that. That's on his skill 3.
달빛조차
Could be.
올고든
It would be very funny if just some random launch 2-star was the AoE counter.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
자세에 틀림은 없군. 호, 제 행위군. 그렇다면
사냥 시작.
무상이다.
So we're winning clashes by like 11, but that's against a minus coin enemy, so it's not exactly representative.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Yeah, that guy would have been closer to clashing if he got all heads. We'll probably be seeing favorites and neutrals in 2 floors, if I had to guess.
새삼스럽지만
Assuming we don't get a hidden boss.
제법이야.
괴로우신가요?
He did the interval fight with Blade Lineage just now, it was frustrating.
제 예상만큼
Oh yeah?
관리자님의 능력이
고,
우수하다는 것이
원,
증명되는
오.
것 같아. 다행이군요.
하지만
Why is that? What's your biggest problem with the fight?
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건. 그럼 오늘 림
Druid
컴버
Resilient.
메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Alright, we might need to use egos here, going to line 4. You mentioned the undefendable skill. Yeah. Okay. On floor 12, turn 2, use Bone Crusher. Thank you for the prescript, Yan. That's probably doable.
했어요.
No hidden boss still. Are there any gifts we're missing that do anything? What is the damage type on this? Slash and pierce on corrosion, okay. But I don't think you really corrode that. Late Bloomers does something, there we go. Give me burn. No, it gives me bleed. And then I should enhance the Gaze of Contempt thing, I guess. You know what? Sell that bleed. You get upgraded. Okay. You swear you've seen me on Discord before? I'm in Project Moon Community Hub. You've likely seen me there. I answer people's questions in Limbus Help sometimes. Okay, yeah, we are full struggling, or hopeless. Best chance is to win this clash, and then this is just the Ember's turn. You look forward to soup up tie 5. You don't even have to specify which soup, because they both deserve it. Oh, we didn't even activate Embers, wow. Alright, and here's my Bone Crusher for the prescript. I'll even use it against Honglu. I'll be honest, I don't remember very many people's names from Discord. I would have a better chance remembering your profile picture or like the question you asked if it was something I answered. Soup Don does have the niche of the only burn ego to give more than 1 count. I did not know that. Is it really the only one? I mean, I guess, like, what other burn egos exist? Yeah, I can't think of anything that would do that. You finished your no revives, no lunar memories solo. Congrats.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
It's what makes base IDs able to have 99 burn stack. Wow, we like can't clash anyone here. What do I not want? I want to not take Harpoon of Obsession. Alright. Kill this Captain Ishmael now. I definitely didn't need to send 2 skills at her, but whatever. We'll actually kill her. And then make my guard activate unopposed, because that's how that works. In a Church of Gears, kill a few fixers using a certain someone's scythe. That's gonna be a lot harder to do. You're planning on a base ID, all achievements run sometimes. All non-loadout achievements? I don't know what you mean by story achievements. This game doesn't have achievements. But yeah, that's a way to inflict 99 burn. Or are you saying doing like goals you come up with yourself outside MDE? Okay, yeah. Go ahead, EX clear 7.5-7. Limbus Company maybe could have achievements on Steam. I wish. just to have like the global achievement percentages. I always love looking at that for games. See how many people have done whatever.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
It would probably just be for like clearing the content though.
사냥 시작.
I think it would be cool if certain achievements gave you decorations for your banner. I think the idea is that getting all of them gives you like the sticker on the MD banner. Why do people hate on Deviat Sinclair? 15x3 feels terrible. And the fact that he has it feels almost paradoxical, since our explanation for 15x3 was Talisman Sinclair, but you know, you can't run Talisman and Deviat together, so like why does Deviat need that? And just like, you compare him to Rhodia and he feels worse. There's definitely reasons to not like Deviat Sinclair, but he's still fully usable as a blunt generalist. He will do better than base Sinclair, and the story is beatable with base Sinclair, so... You meant on the Steam achievements idea, yeah, but like what would Steam achievements be still, is the bigger question, other than just like beat Railway, beat Cantos. Both of the Deviats are on sort of a timer with their courier trunk stacks, but fights end before that's really a problem, because they gain a lot slower once they reach 15. And you can also make them retreat if you really need to, if it's a really long fight. And when they come back, they'll have lost some of their stacks. On floor 13, on the second question mark node, kill a certain ring duo. I'll do my best, Yan. If the prescript really knows all, then surely that means I'll get it. If a Deviat MDE run is even possible. I did Deviat Rhodia already. It's on my channel if you want to go look at it. But spoiler alert, it wasn't that bad. Okay. We'll do it. Who couldn't be Bloodfiends? Floor 13. This is the worst MDE pack in the game. This is the worst pack in the entire game overall. This pack is terrible, you should never go here. But it's thematic, so we're going here. I didn't have Blue Star Shard yet. I should do syncing refreshes. Are there anything else I need? Any other syncing gifts here? No? Okay. Definitely enhance that, wherever it went. And then I don't want glimpse. I don't need those. You, I guess. Okay. Heal. And I think that's good. Just like triple checking. None of this needs to be enhanced, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything I want to fuse? Did I ever make downpour? I didn't. Okay. I should enhance that. What do we not need? Don't need that. don't need... I mean, I've bought like every ego gift, so I don't need prestige card anymore. This does nothing for me. Just need to get enough to enhance. The last gift will be enhancing this run, probably. And it refunded me anyways? Okay. This is likely the hardest part of the run. Yeah, if Deviant Sinclair didn't have 15 by 3, he would be a good positive counter upshare unit. Like, he could totally still see use, especially because Branch of Knowledge exists.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더
Alright, we
준비
are
시간이
getting
필요합니다.
embered. They are faster than me, so there's no point in even trying to do anything. Unless they get like all tails. Wow, am I actually going to get to attack? No. It's crazy how long I lasted. I might not... Yeah, I didn't even activate embers. Okay. It's almost a bad thing. As funny as it is, though, because now I still have stagger bars.
내가 겪어야 했던 세월에 비하면 그 정도 시간은 찰나에 불과하거든. 달빛조차
You might be able to do 7.57 if you had ego resource gen.
한수 배웠네.
I made a video on it, so it's possible. I don't think you could do it in hard mode,
그렇게 시원하게
but normal 7.57 is possible.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Uses Superbia, of course.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말고도 섞여 있는지. 그 내부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라는 실력자들이었을
Yes, with EX clear.
너희
I also mean EX clear.
더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게
절묘한
가르쳐줬거든.
하나비었군.
Just beating it, you don't need egos at all. Or maybe I used fast ego, but you definitely don't need Superbia or any non-base ego to just beat it.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공허대.
But yeah, I EX cleared it. You can look on my channel if you want to see. You'll add it to the list. It's kind of an awful method, I'll be honest. But in case you want to find out yourself, I won't say anything more unless you ask.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주자.
This pack is going totally fine so far, by the way. We're just like actually able to clash, which I kind of didn't expect. I mean, the second wave is the stronger enemies, so we'll see if we can keep it up there.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 효율적인 대처로 개체를
You're
퇴치했습니다.
curious enough. Have you heard of Everlasting Faust?
쉽게 하지 않아요. 개체에게 일격을
Even
가하는
base
것은
IDs can do good damage to a staggered enemy.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Alright.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Yeah, you use Everlasting with Sloth Resonance to inflict like 20 by 20 Tremor, and then Mare Skill 2's Pursuance and Ledger Domain are all more Tremor bursts to just really ramp up the Tremor and stagger him.
그렇게만 해.
사냥 시작.
Pursuance and Ledger Domain being fueled by the base IDs is just such a nice coincidence.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Alright, let's see if this wave is awful or not. I feel like we're going to get staggered and then die, but who knows?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You take it we're relying on Maggots Gen? I don't think Maggots was that impactful,
그라제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
if it ever even activated. It's been like a while since I did it though. You could check the video to see exactly how it went, but the main thing I remember was Everlasting
제가 늘
being
말씀드렸죠.
the key to victory.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
How much HP do the Bloodfiends have? We can check after this.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Enough to die to 2 skill 3s, maybe 3, probably 3 skill 3s.
다행이군요.
The 3000 shield definitely matters. Actually, it looks like the 3000 shield is about half, roughly, so they probably have about 3000 health. Ah, there's the stagger I was worried about. But we didn't activate Embers, so this is just giving them a free turn to ramp up bleed on me. Let's hope they don't do too much. That sure is some bleed. $20 by 14 and counting. So we have 17 by 14 bleed. I actually brought Princess Herodia's passive for the first time. But I'm fairly sure we need to heal here. So let's throw out a heal. Otherwise, we just bleed out. Why am I not? Oh my gosh, the thing that was clashing him, he died, so now it's going like last. We still have Investigator badge, so we don't like actually bleed out. But I was hoping to keep it in case we had another turn go poorly.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
엄마는
There we go.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
흐릿한
지금 제일 뛰어난 게
곱게
검이야.
접은 종이에 던졌어. 식구의 하늘.
5,000 damage.
벼로에 남아.
Not terrible.
이제 싱 수에서 벗어났나?
괴로우신가요?
I forget how long this pack takes just because it's like so many attacks that have to go through. I mean, it's basically the Mermaid's pack again. Ow. 4-coin move. Yeah, we almost died there. We already used badge, so we're actually on 41 health. But they should be dying here. The counters? These counters would never kill me, right?
사냥 시작.
Not when I heal from Flev first. Yeah, that's not so bad. Clueless. Nah, we have enough offense level. And defense level. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if counters get compared to my offense level or my defense level, but you usually increase both of those. I'm pretty sure it would be defense level.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Okay. 2 floors left. We're going to
단
Railway
하나 있지.
5 at the end. So what do we do on floor 14? Where would the hidden bosses be? I don't want to fight Greenery again. Could just do Terminus. It's showing me a tier 4 gift I don't have, sure. I'm okay with Terminus. Hiding in the bushes. I don't think there's bushes here. I don't need to fight you. Just give me your skin. Oh wait, that's your eyes? Here's my prediction. If we lose, then my prediction was 100% accurate. We got one of the easier ones, at least.
방해되거든요.
You're predicting Rian? I am as well. Yes, okay. Here we go. Floor 14 hidden boss. This is my first like fair test against this guy, because before I only got him on like floor 11. That's a lot of damage. And expectedly hopeless clashes. Alright.
그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 것이 설마
Easy win. I wouldn't be so sure when I'm using a 2-star, but
단순해졌을 것 같은데.
we'll see.
항상 보는 장면이지만 볼 때마다
The worst part is the sinking, honestly. I could see it. I do have faith.
다섯.
Does he full corrode on turn 1? He does. Okay. Yeah, with the adversity that makes them inflict more sinking. That's quite bad.
직원들의 남은 목숨이 얼마 없습니다.
And that's hopeless.
그러고 보니 관리자님께서 특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요?
We might
다시
just
초기화를
be
하는 게
dead.
효율적이기도 하죠.
I mean, this will heal me. Right? It is an AoE skill, I assume. I don't know if its resistances are good here. We might be corrosion fishing to get the right resistances.
엄마는 먹이라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이야.
적군의 함정인가? 밀려라. 내가 아니 아직 수는
I
남았다.
think we're just dead here still, though. Like, there's badge activated. There's no way we live a Furious, alright? And you have to. Oh, he just kills me here anyway. Okay. What can we do against this? I don't think we can do anything. The sinking, man.
상황이면 뒤져버려.
This is why you get Trauma Shield.
서비스야. 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다 그러면 단념해야죠. 더 거시기 하면 추한 게 그지야?
Let me think about this. What other options are there?
너희
So he
그제서야
corrodes me
나와
turn
다를 거 없을
1.
거야. 그 사람의 계획에
That's so
한껏 미행당하고
awful.
늦은
피
신세잖아.
좀 닦아야겠어요.
나는 살고 싶어.
How do you even inflict
너희도
that much
마찬가지일 테고.
sinking?
그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
Just because it gets
단 하나의
doubled by
집을 찾을 수
adversity?
있도록.
All of these moves inflict enough count. Okay. So, like, I have unbreakable coins here and here. So I can attack with either of these. This gives me good resistances. Let's try this.
사냥 시작.
I'm just going to get staggered by one hit, aren't I? Yeah, but I could not get staggered,
마감이었던
뒤질
거야?
만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지.
I think.
될 수 없이야. 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다 그러면
We are
해야죠.
most likely dead here. I just don't see a way to... It's basically as bad as getting force staggered by Cromer. The corrosion he does. Alright, okay, let's check this.
기대하고
I assume this is still completely unclashable. Yeah, but it's closer. We might not die. Okay, I just need that to clash against a different skill. Not the four-coiner with the random targeting.
아직 수는
망치지도
남았다.
않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
Did you have an evade, Yan? An evade would solve this problem.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
It's targeting the four-coin again. What about this one? Okay, that's targeting the back. We'll try this. You inverse turn 1 and Ira turn 2. Can you Ira while you're corroded? Not sure.
절묘한 하나비였군.
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸으니까.
You can't while corroded. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, we didn't corrode that time. Is his sinking like heads count reliant? Heads hit reliant? I don't know, but okay. I mean, now we're turn 2 and we have Moro up, so let's keep going.
무기에 묻은
We resist all of his damage types pretty well.
사냥시
He gets sunk into oblivion and shouldn't win any more clashes.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군. 와랑 조심했습니다.
At least while Moro lasts, he shouldn't win clashes.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
We might still die to all tails rolls. He gets like 1 heads, we die. Okay. Turn 3 Furioso
이 한 합이
is clashable. Alright.
신중히 그러나 대담히.
I have nothing to better resist Wrath, so I guess we just go with what we have.
사냥시
This shouldn't do too much damage.
과연 저자에게는 그런 행세가 적절했겠지.
Yeah.
좋은
Okay.
수였다고 보네.
Has 10 coin power if he ever hits heads, but he would never. But now Moro is over. Can we still clash at all?
수세에 몰리는 것은 살수의 일상일 뿐.
If he gets all tails,
더 마음을 가다듬는다면 올라서지 못할 벽도 아니지.
we are going to... What is your actual coin power on your green skills? You have +7, +9 on top of 2, so it should be +11. I am winning by more than 1, so it should be guaranteed. Plus, he has 2 paralyze. Okay, I can clash a blue skill then. Because even if he gets heads on the last coin, I'm winning by more than 11. Although if I get 1 tails roll, no, I'm not going to try to clash the blue skills. I think this is just a hope to live moment, and then I should heal. Heal after everything. We'll fate at the end of the turn. Okay.
사냥시
I tails rolled. That's badge, but now he didn't lose sanity. It's relying on him losing like 100 sanity there. And now we're dead. But okay.
고작 이런
I mean,
길이
정외의
끊어졌다고
공격이었으니
we got past turn.
당신
We
탓을
got
할
past
순
the first Furio, so it's progress.
연결된 끈은
알고 맡기지
Can we
않았어.
puzzle this out?
더 질길 거란다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
Could probably wait on Mars to say this a turn also. The idea is just to not get staggered turn 1. But that just takes decent luck there. Or not get staggered before I use my ego, rather. Will this be another Ricardo Magic Bowler, or will we face our first loss? We will see. I'm a little pessimistic, I would say. I don't think I can handle the crescendo because he clears all his debuffs. We are just full corrode. How did I not corrode that other time?
당신 탓을 할 수 없게
Like, genuine question. Does anyone know how I avoided that?
알고 맡게 하진 않았을 테다.
Is it like I need him to get tails rolls? Is his sinking infliction heads rolls despite not saying it?
상황이 좋지 않구나.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 건 없다.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Might have to review footage? Yeah, maybe. That's the advantage of streaming. Base and final power are the worst trials. Just unquestionably. That's a bad proc. Okay. Would have liked to keep that.
머지않아 객체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠. 절묘한 한압이었군.
You used to think the trials applied to your team. It's amazing how many people think that, honestly. It's a surprisingly common misconception.
그리고 저는 당신에게
Okay, so this is where we were before. We don't have badge this time, but again, he has 2 paralyze. So as long as I don't tails roll, we'll win that clash, and then win the other ones, and then he'll be sunk and not kill me. Okay.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
옳다.
좋아.
I think you can get brutality after 4-4 in normal mirror dungeon still.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 별을
There's the
만나.
full heal, and then as long as these don't corrode me again, and I don't think they will.
앞으로 둘.
Okay.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고
Now,
부른 적은 없었어.
same sort of situation here. 2 paralyzed, so we go all in on his green skills. Everything else won't harm me.
사냥시
괜찮은 공격이에요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Going to hit the phase change here, I think. And just remember, I very well could still have badge up.
잘 다뤘어.
Losing badge was not necessary to get to this turn.
도시에는
Is this clashable at all? No. Okay, this is gonna be Ira. Like, I see no way around that.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
If I was faster, I could just one-side him a bunch before
나는 세정
this goes through, actually.
뿐이었던 거지.
사냥 시작.
I should still get to hit him after Ira and heal, which is also really good.
적군의 함정인가?
Yeah.
네가 아니 아직 수는 남았다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
And then are you clashable with turn 2 debuffs?
적합
You're clashable with Paralyze and turn 2 debuffs. I think we might be through. I mean, we're going to do a lot of damage here. We can heal at the end of it all. As long as they don't hit tails, we'll win those clashes. He doesn't have a ton of sinking, but all of these hits will do sinking damage.
사냥 시작.
Rian was at 18 speed, but I'm sure there is possible speed rolls where I could be faster.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감사했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Oh, we're kind of... Okay, but that's all the damage we're taking before I heal.
다행이군요.
Yeah, I think we'll get through this. It took both of our Durantes, so if you run into a 415 hidden boss, we might be waiting... here for an hour and a half, but... I mean, we might still die, like, this turn. I don't know how much damage he's going to do. He could always hit some 5% and do, like, 5 times more damage because of a heads roll, but this is looking winnable for sure.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
We are not soft-locked.
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
자세히 틀림은 없고
Yeah, he's rolling zeros, so as long as he doesn't hit heads. This is why we don't take base or final power. A single base power trial, we're taking infinitely more damage because he's rolling 1 instead of 0. He corroded us again, and we only got 2 slots, and he's using Furioso again. It's been a turn! It's been like 1 turn, and you're already... Really? And I'm faster this time. I could one-side him if I wasn't corroded. Ah... Yeah, if I wasn't corroded, I could just one-side kill him. I could do 10,000 with 6 attack slots. Well, very close, very close.
원래 말이야.
We may live. We died to the second coin.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
We are not living a Furioso Lacrimosa crescendo that we can't beat in a clash. It's just not even close to possible.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을
I do not understand how I didn't
사소한 실수로 책 잡지
uh,
않았으니 너무
corrode.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
But I know I used Morris Status turn 1 and used this ego. So maybe it will happen again sometime. I need to clash against the green skill though.
우선 검을 물리는
무엇
것이
하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로
Yeah, the
죽이지
extreme hidden bosses being actually hard is definitely a good change. I mean, this is the first time I've had to think in a Mirror Dungeon solo in a while. It's like, normally it's only Pekka Trio that makes you think like this, but there's enough going on that's being interesting.
사실 이런 보모
We're
구실이
equal
제가 아니라
speed.
세피러들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
He's actually faster. Okay.
곧 이런 걸
Unlucky.
길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은
Surprised we aren't running double immortality Honglu. Dimension Shredder's revive is like the most overrated thing in this game. You die to the next coin. It doesn't give you any like protection through the turn. It's like instead of dying, you heal for like 40 HP and then the next coin kills you.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
사냥 시작.
I won the clash.
숨결.
Okay.
푸르른 창공 허물을 짓네. 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
That was unexpected. I can't imagine that's a bad thing.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
좋아.
And he's getting a lot of Tails rolls. Is there any world where we don't activate Embers here?
다섯. 시. 일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Lost all our stagger bars, didn't trigger Embers, didn't corrode. This is the best turn one we will ever have. Don't throw Honglu. You have 2 paralyzed. I trust myself to win these clashes, and with no attack power, the gloom skills shouldn't be doing that much more.
사냥 시작.
You just cannot even conceive a better turn one than what we just had.
그러지. 그건 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 거
앞으로 하나. 네프. 완료.
And then, yeah, we'll have Maracetatus still up for the Furioso. Should just win the clash. Don't kill me. Okay.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장
Honglu? He tried to lose that clash.
절묘한 하나비였군.
You wouldn't call it luck since I have multiple outs. Perfectly losing my stagger bars and not activating Embers was very lucky no matter how you look at it.
잠시 무르는 게 어떤가?
Okay. And here we are on this turn again.
상처를 가다듬고
Everyone's favorite turn. Hit 4 heads rolls in a row at 35 sanity.
사냥 시작.
We failed. So we're losing Embers here. That's unfortunate. The benefit of the good luck is lost. And we didn't do much damage. I don't know if that will throw off the turn cycles at all.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은
Oh, I guess we aren't going to sink him enough. He's probably... I know, we're still Embered, right? Even though we're full health, we still have this turn's Embers. We're just going to be low health again next turn.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로
Got like
나아가야
5 heads in a row on minus 25, by the way.
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다. 직원들의 남은
Okay,
목숨이 얼마
let's try this again, Honglu.
그러고 보니
Hit heads.
관리자님께선 특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요? 때에 따라선 다시 초기화를 하는 편이 효율적이기도 하죠.
Okay. We still have Badge, and we still have Ira.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And he hit heads on minus 45, which cost us like 100 health. If you do it again, we lose Badge. Please don't.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
He did. Okay, well, there goes badge.
좋지였습니다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
He had
잘했네.
6 coins, and he had to hit heads on 2 of them to kill me, and he managed to do it.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남아.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭한.
You were right about not getting too excited. I can get good luck, that means I can get bad luck. And we're corroded again. Oh, and we're just staggered. How were we staggered while what just happened? Scarlet Moths pushed him to phase change. That's what happened? Okay. So then this is this is crescendo. No, this is still replica. I actually have no idea what just happened. Have you phase changed yet? This is still first phase Rian. If this is first phase Rian, I just one-side him and trigger phase change. Because I'm actually faster than him.
사냥 시작.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Right? You're gonna force into the turn, right? Why are you letting me get you so low? I mean, if he just rolls all tails, I might live the Furioso. I don't think I will, though.
저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
I don't know what's happening. This fight broke. Apparently he's in second phase, but he's using normal Furioso still. Yeah, that's killing me. Well, if I had known, I would have IRA'd.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
What happened?
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Phase 2. And then no one's here. Okay. Sure. Got it. Okay, but that's good to know. If he doesn't do the mask, we are still in phase 1. And he can go below his health gate, I guess. He's faster. He is. Do we have a timestamp? I've been streaming for 2 hours 43 minutes, so a little bit before that.
연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
Who is faster? It's me this time. Okay, I can actually try to play the game.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Roll the dice.
너희는 어떠려나?
사냥 시작.
We actually won the clash again. That's what led to the really good turn 1 before. Let's see if it happens again.
푸르른 창문 허물지 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
3 coins of sinking damage.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
둘. 좋아.
Those tails rolls are great. We're corroded this time? I don't get it. Is it weapons? Wait, do some of his weapons inflict sinking or sinking count? It's probably that, isn't it?
직원들의 남은 목숨이 얼마 없습니다. 그러고 보니 관리자님께선 특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요?
Poise, sinking,
다시 초기화를 하는 편이 효율적이기도 하죠.
defense level, raise stagger, damage pierce. Yeah, I think it's if he lands a sinking weapon when I have any amount of sinking count, then I get corroded. If he doesn't, then I go to like minus 43. You really don't like this ego?
숨결 하나에
It's not my favorite or anything, but like I don't hate it.
하나 된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
옳다.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나 된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
그러지.
오케이.
그건 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거 없잖아.
네프 완료.
Don't activate my badge, please. Okay.
시간이
we
첩을
clash this.
보여주겠다는데 마다할 이유는 없다. 분침에 힘주고 잘 봐라. 실패.
Yeah, if I'm right about the weapon being the thing that's causing corrosion or not, then it is his Pierce weapon, which is the first two moves, the Gloom skills. On that turn, I'm pretty sure. Alright, time for this turn, which has proven to be the most problematic so far. Honglu, you just have to hit like 4 heads at 35 sanity. Is it that hard?
절묘한 하나
둘.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
좋아.
Okay.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Will heal me.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니
And then surely he doesn't hit like 3 heads rolls on minus 45 this time, right?
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 실수. 1. 앞으로 돌아.
Okay, we didn't corrode. We corroded on like this turn before, somehow.
힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게
I wish I could. Hang on, how high does this ego clash if I use it normally? 44. I mean, this could potentially actually win here. Even if he gets like a heads roll, it should be winning. So, okay. It's just that I want to heal late in the turn, so no, I should still stick to the greens. I just don't know what makes him corrode me.
사냥 시작.
Every single offense level matters. I don't know if you caught that, but we tied the clash twice there.
그중 제일
If I had
뛰어난
one less clash power, we're slow again, unfortunate. I would love to be able to just hit him with all of these skills, but instead I only get to use one.
사냥 시작.
Casual 111 rolling? No, it's 101.
적군의 함정인가?
밀려라. 내가
아니.
The event very interesting since he brings back she-ish gimmick. Yes, on use coin reuse. I've been waiting for it. Okay, so now you have these moves. I can do blunt and slash. Do I actually try to play your gimmick? I don't have nearly enough sinking, right? Does this ego inflict sinking? I genuinely don't know its keywords. It is sinking, so the sinking stone should let it do a fair amount. Okay, we'll try. Win the first clash and snowball off of sinking, or lose the first clash and die. Let's see what happens.
사냥 시작.
Okay, lose the first clash it is. Lesson learned. I will not try to clash those gloom skills next time.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
We just have to hope he gets full tails on those. I will stick to the green skills. Maybe move up to one blue skill.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은
Do I
없었어요.
need more potatoes? Like, what happens if I don't use it? I assume I can't win the clash ever. I need this to target green.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어.
I just need to see how much more damage he's doing to me.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
Because turn 4 is where I'm like likely to lose, but if I kept Moro up for turn 4, that would be nice. So if I can get away with not using it turn 1.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법.
사냥
우선
시작.
전황부터
Let's
살피자.
see.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를일 아닌가.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 펼쳐진 하나된
I guess the issue with losing the clash is that I give him sanity, but I'm kind of expecting to lose Ember's turn 1 either way. It was just really lucky that I didn't before.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
적군의 함정인가?
밀려라. 내가
아니, 아직 숨은 남았다.
다섯. 시스.
And we are corroded.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Now, this can't clash, but we can use Moro, and then it can. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the idea. Hopefully this does enough sinking to him. It is 3 coins. Hopefully we don't have to reset for having 2 corrosion egos. Or not corroding somehow. He's on minus 30. Maybe livable. We need luck, but I mean, so far so good. This is going really well. To only hit 1 heads roll? Okay. Wow.
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고
사냥
평화를 쓰는 놈들 평화를 끼지 말고.
The gameplay made you forget this stream is going to get claimed by Project Moon. Yeah, in all likelihood.
잘 들어가는.
Between GMU and now this like hour-long Orion fight. Alright, and now we still have Moro up for turn 4. So I can probably clash blue here if I really want to. Let's clash the Pierce blue. Yeah, even if he hits 2... He would need 2 heads rolls to outroll my mid roll, if I'm looking at this right. I think we can definitely clash these moves, right? Something like that, yeah. I didn't heal, but he shouldn't be killing me.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했다.
둘.
Actually, does it even matter what moves I clash? Because he gets all unbreakables. I don't think he has damage reduction on the unbreakables.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
It might literally not matter. As long as he's tails rolling, which he will be as long as I beat anything in a clash. I think there's no reason to try to clash the stronger moves.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 위치였습니다.
What does that mean? Are you talking about the stream getting claimed? It's copyrighted music for Millie songs.
단한 번도.
Okay, and so Moro has run out. Doesn't clashing yield a 10% damage up? It's like 3% static per coin. He's already fatal from Lunar Memories, so the static is going to do very little. It would buff him clashing against me if I lost the clash to him. So actually, I don't know how that affects Unbreakables. Do the Unbreakable skills get the clash bonus even after losing? I've never thought about that. I don't like this turn. I don't trust myself to win this at all. But it's like he's going to heads roll after. Why do you have so much clash power? It's like he's missing a debuff or something. I swear this was rolling lower before. I think we lose. Okay, wait. I was just talking about clashing doesn't matter. So don't clash. It's just that simple.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
옳다.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Oh, and there's a proper phase change. Okay. I am still one slower. It's like he sets his speed to be one higher than mine. I swear.
사냥 시작.
Can't I Figurishi? I need Ira to survive, and I'm already using Mora, so that's Max Durantes. It's not like I could kill him if I was attacking faster, then that would work, but it would just be to get a ton of free damage in. Alright. Yeah, just don't clash. I should have used the ego last so that I would get more heads rolls, but I didn't think about that until I started the turn. I don't think it will matter too much though. I feel like either way he dies next turn, or I die this turn.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다. 식구의 하늘.
This is why we hate clashable guards and clashable counters in this household. You could not do what I'm doing if you had a clashable defensive skill. Being able to force one sides is so nice. And he's rolling zeros, okay. That's right, because he gets debuffed the turn after Furioso. Yeah. Just don't corrode me. Oh, he's super corroding me. He inflicts more sinking now. We're like one turn off solving the puzzle. Give me 100 skill slots. No. Oh, and yeah, you're doing that. Okay. And I'm faster than him. If I wasn't corroded, I could win here. But we are corroded. Yeah, that's killing me through badge easily on the third coin. Technically speaking, we know that I could still have embers up at that point.
한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
Nothing is guaranteed unless I've never used Ira when I still had embers up. I don't know how that interacts. But I guess I could just embers the first crescendo and then Ira the second one, even if it is an issue.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가
There's a chance. We might be here a while, but I don't have anywhere to go. So I will try to finish this.
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이.
Other people clearly have places to go. We've lost like half the viewers of the stream, but that's fine. Alright, that's an instant embers.
좋아. 제대로 한방 들어보시오. 내가 직접 그런 걸 진득하니.
I just want to be faster than his Furioso one time. I've been one lower speed every time. And yeah, there's corrosion. So random.
설마 이런 상황이면 제가 응원이라도 해줄 거라 생각하신 겁니까?
Moro the second and not Moro earlier? I feel like we need Moro on this turn. Okay, and we still just lost it. That was a bad start.
길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다.
It's just that I like die turn 2 if I can't clash him and lower his sanity. And I think I can only get past it with Moro.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
I guess I should have had Ring Yisong's passive. I had no idea that I would need sanity. It's just not an issue I ever thought would happen when faith exists.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇다면
But yeah, like Ring Song's passive would make it so much more likely to not corrode turn 1, I think.
그대말 해야 할 일은 밭돌뿐이지 않나?
We can't tears early, right?
새로운 이야기.
It's like when you aren't Lordly, doesn't tears just kill you? Wait, I can win this class without Moro. Hang on.
수없이 봐야만 했던 100만 년간의 재방송보다는 훨씬 흥미로워.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창문을 빛내주는 하나된 찬양이.
I haven't really messed with tears too much. I'm not sure how its timing would interact with other stuff. If I just had 2 corrosion slots, he would be on -45, but we have to get really lucky again, like we did before.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
Okay, that was
우리는 이
not
정도
really lucky.
시야작업은 하고 있어.
Give me 2 corrosion slots on turn
하지
2, and then I
않아도
don't think we have to
된단다.
Moro.
그렇다고
아비들을 내
무작정
손으로
맞으려는
죽이지
It activates an immortality it doesn't
소중했던
kill.
무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니.
Yes, but then you die at turn end. So that would only really help. I mean, it could help me get through a Furioso, right? Because he force ends the turn. That's how the lay hang strategy works.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려워.
I know. How does Tears turn 1 go? Then we'll corrode into Tears? I mean, we haven't tried it yet. It's another avenue to explore.
무사히 돌아올까?
I think it costs more sanity though, so this would like guarantee corrosion, I'm pretty sure.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
둘.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 요즘 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Let's just see how this goes.
볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
네.
자신만만하게 달려가더니 진짜감이었던 거야?
다섯. 시스. 일곱. 앞으로 둘.
I feel like it's just going to kill me though.
감정이 고조되고
Turn 1 tears I don't think will be the
가치가 높은
play.
책이 만들어지겠네.
But let's just see. Like, let's make sure we die here. Does it go before badge?
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아
We actually might just not die. So we get the full heal here. 4 hits to do sinking. He's on minus 35. He heads rolls the first 2 coins on me. Okay.
성과는 아니지만
상정 외의 공격이었어. 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없고.
That heads roll is me dead. Okay.
알고 맞게 하진 않았어.
But is it? So it looks like tears goes before badge. I know badge just saves you from tears, so like we aren't dead here, but this is using badge.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
So the question is, no, this would not actually be a winning clash. What if I didn't clash him? Let's experiment with that. I think this is a losing attempt, but maybe if he gets all tails rolls, I don't need to clash the first Furioso. This would let me preserve both the Durantes.
절면 하나비었군.
Oh, it's Tarnished Blood is Wrath Fatal. This might work if I wasn't Wrath Fatal, actually. Okay. No to Tarnished Blood, but I could have changed my resistances there still if I used the ego. I just didn't think about that before.
너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
I think we'll just use
뛰어난 병사라도
whichever
적재적소에
one is
쓰지
targeting a green skill. Like, we can try
우선
both
전화부터
ways.
살피지.
I think both can work. Neither of them are here. Let's see.
나머지는 칼을
We're probably dead. Yeah, staggering turn 1 is definitely, like, before I can use the ego, not the play.
우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐. 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
Glad you can speed this up a bit by, like, spam clicking. I wish there was just a skip button.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Think I can live against the blue skill? The gloom one? Probably not.
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지.
Hopefully this is before reset. I'm pretty sure as long as you don't exit out of the fight, it still uses yesterday's Durantes, even if you, like, roll over the time. I'm not 100% sure about that. But let's just hope we can win in the next hour so we don't even have to worry about
너희에게
that.
거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
둘. 잘 들어갔네요. 하게 의미 있는 성과는 아니죠.
Crazy idea. What if I used Honglu's base ego?
네.
It would get rusty coin, it would inflict a lot of sinking. It's probably not better.
다섯. 시스. 일곱.
앞으로 둘.
Cavernous Wailing passive? Does it not have the thing that says, like, this disables ego gifts with the same effect? When this unit uses a skill to trigger Tremor Burst, I would not be able to do that. Unlucky. But we still have the Unbreakables. It's just that he's gonna have so much sanity. Have I ever gotten 2 corrosions on turn 2 here? I feel like we always have just the 1 corrosion slot.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I mean, if he just gets all tails, it doesn't matter. Wow. 6, 7, 7 tails in a row on -19 is quite good luck. Enough luck to preserve badge, I think. Yep.
위세는 좋으나
He's faster than me, I actually have to clash. Okay. We're using Moro, then? We kept badge, though. No tears, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. If I'm just faster than him on the first turn of phase 2, I think I can kill before the second Furioso in phase 2? Maybe.
도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야
I mean, I could use tears now. Yeah, let me use tears now. Oh wait, these should go later. Okay, let's see. Or you last.
사냥 시작.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하는 줄 없다시.
There's definitely avenues to like keep badge or keep Durante. There's a few different things we could try. Not sure what has the best chance of working, but this is what I'm trying for now.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
We're going the Corrode, but that should be fine because we'll still have Moro. So like, I think I'll be able to win clashes with my Corrosion Egos. Hopefully I get more than one.
히, 흐버, 신, 어에이어. 짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보면
Let's go for that.
그땐 예외 없이 모푼다.
숨결 하나에
So now we have tears up.
허물어지니 하나된 찬양이
So it's okay if we quote-unquote die to Furioso. because Tears will give us immortality, but he'll end the turn before it can kill us. So Furioso is harmless now, right? Am I right to say that?
숨결 하나에 푸른 창문 행진에 하나 된 찬양이
Sounds crazy, but it might just be true.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
And yeah, the corrosion of this thing is pierced, so every damage type matters.
행진에 하나 된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
옳다.
앞으로 하나.
Hanlu Solos let you do so many goofy things. This is my first one in like half a year. 'Cause you guys don't vote for Hanlu. Alright. And I'm faster. So yeah, we're just gonna full let that tank... Actually, we're probably just... Wait, he took off the mask. He visually is in... I think we might have the bug again. We might be able to damage him past the health gate.
유효하군.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요.
What are you doing, Ryan?
이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
호, 제 행위. 그렇다면 무상.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군.
Do we just live? No, we don't just live. But Tears... We live because of Tears, and then he force ends the turn before it can activate.
적군의 함정인가?
And then we get the phase change, even though he was already in the next phase. Do you Furioso again? You do. And we're faster again. We'll do the exact same thing.
사냥 시작.
We just had to be faster. Silly video game.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
This is what Solos are all about. He's taking like no damage because he has 9 protection, but you know, it's progress at least. We aren't dying.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Wait, he just didn't use Furioso. What is this game? Or no, is it because I'm faster? There's no way, right? He just didn't use it. Now he's using it. After I used badge. This... What? I don't know. That's a turn in the skill. Was it trying to use it because of the last turn? We had to clash? Okay. Well, that's like 2 times that I've grasped defeat from the jaws of victory, I feel like.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나?
사냥 시작.
돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Let's go again.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든
That's true, I didn't think about that. Tears gives me all unbreakables, so I don't like have to use Ego to clash if I want that. Okay. So if I've already done a Tears Immortality tank, after that I have to Clash. If we get the weird double Furioso phase 2 WoW and phase 1 bug again. Oh, we almost didn't corrode. Wait, oh, we corroded from the turn end SP adversity. And we actually got 2 corrosion slots this time. His battle is way less gimmicky than La Mancha Landon. How did this one turn into the buggy mess in MD? Good question.
그러지. 이것을 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아.
We must find a way through. Cut a path through the code spaghetti.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
8. 앞으로 하나.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
네프.
Okay. And then we're faster. So, okay, we determined last time if I change my resistances to wrath resistant, I think we can not use Moro here and just tank it. And then we'll have 2 Durantes.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌어.
Might come down to weapon type RNG, but I think this is at least possible to survive. 14 times 9 is less than my max health. It does corrode us again. That's fine.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
We actually got skill slots. Can we target all green? This one's forced to target blue, which means he likely gets to hit me with it. Okay. Do I use Moro? What good is saving Moro, actually? Like, how much does it help me? I feel like it doesn't help me too much. It would be so that I could use Figurushia to be faster, but we have Unbreakables, so I don't think we need it, so I'm going to use it now. And it wasn't enough. Well, hopefully he doesn't kill me then, at least. No, he did kill me? Great. Moro, I was 1 clash power short. Every offense level matters. I was just a little bit short of what I needed. Pretty sure we're doing Tears at the end of this turn.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물진 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Using all the Seed Light here and we still have a floor left? Well, 2 things about that. 1, if we don't get a hidden boss, floor 15 will be super easy. 2, we'll have a hidden boss gift, so it might, if we get a hidden boss, it might still be easier than this one. 3, they refresh in 40 minutes. And at this rate, we might have that. 4, Matthias or Valencia might just be impossible even if I had Seed of Light. So it wouldn't matter. Yeah, there's Tears, so that's using Badge. Ugh.
맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Oh, and then this happened. Okay. So, you still have the mask on this time. I don't know if that changes things. Are you actually in first phase still? Or are you doing it end of turn? Do I need to use this again? I mean, I have Moro up, so I'm dominating. I think we're gonna do this.
사냥 시작.
I think we're gonna not clash, and we're going to use this ego
이 몸을
again.
온당히 벌하심에
Because I don't know what he's doing. Oh wait, that makes me Wrath Fatal. I'm dead. I forgot to cast another ego.
이 몸을
And apparently that
온당히
uses
벌하심에
coin.
기꺼이
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was doing the end for a second. Yeah, I had to use my other ego to not be Wrath Fatal. That's my mistake.
저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네. 자세히 틀림은
He's still
없구나.
phase 1, but he can go below his phase 1 health threshold, and then next turn he would use Crescendo, even though he's using normal this turn. They really did break this fight. But yeah, I'm Wrath Fatal, so I'm dead. Or I guess this Tarnished Blood saved me. Yeah, that's the point of using it. And then now we have to clash, and then maybe Tarnished Blood saves me again. That's the idea.
사냥 시작.
We aren't unbreakable. Do we not have Tarnished Blood? I mean, something's giving us immortality. Okay. Do you need like 30 stacks of this for unbreakable coins?
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
At 3+ stack, gain 1 Tarnished Blood? Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna die, so I'm gonna use Ira. And go. If I clash you, I do more damage. Ira gives me unbreakables either way, so this will work.
사냥 시작.
Even if Tarnished Blood doesn't feel like giving me unbreakables today. Don't corrode me. Can we kill him here? 2,000 per skill. We're doing no. We aren't killing him. Plus, I'm not winning more clashes. Okay. So it's just a question of, do I get killed at the end of this turn? And that's a question that I don't think anyone can answer. At least not with full confidence. Okay, we're minus 45 now.
검은 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌 보잖아.
봤어.
Let's see what happens. We're nearing the end of the turn.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
One heads roll. Oh yeah, there we go. We won that clash.
관리자의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
앞으로 돌아.
We have so much sinking. Do I Tarnished Blood die? That is the question. We do? Okay. Ira doesn't save me from this, right?
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Or does it?
이
I don't know. I've never tested.
모든 피 쏟아낸 일이 하나라도
It does not. Alright.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 별수 없이야.
So Ira cannot save you from Tarnished Blood. Good to know.
물어보고 안 된다 그러면
So it's crazy how many different interactions there are between these effects.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런.
Maybe?
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Maybe somehow you don't stagger me. You do.
기계처럼
If only we had Dimension Shredder. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it worked the way you're saying it does.
망치지도
Or I
않았어.
had forgotten. I do remember
실패해도
seeing
괜찮아.
that for like a Fang
그게
Solo.
인간다운 거잖아.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한
사냥 시작.
못하겠습니다.
It's like if we were Lord Lu, we would have enough immortality to get through this. But we're Fang Hunt. If we were Lord Lu, we would have enough damage to kill him, probably, on one of these attempts.
하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
둘. 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 그 의미 있는 성과는
이제
아니지만
어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마.
I can't believe we got through turn 1 without proccing Embers that one time, by the way. Like, actually, how did that happen? I guess I was using Moro at the time, which helps a lot, but
시스.
it's crazy.
둘.
가족들이 이걸
Hey, we finally get 2 corrosion
다들
slots.
걱정했을 겁니다. 돌시네아는 질색했을지도 모르지만요.
That will probably kill me. We're gonna Moro. We probably could have won by one. Last attempt we were too slow. We couldn't one-side him.
하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Or, oh, wait, you're saying instead of... No, I don't think we had the damage. Our first one did 2,000, and he had like 20,000 health left for 6 more skills. Even if I was getting like full heads,
하나된 찬양이
I would need like one more turn.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
앞으로 하나.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
네프 완료.
Since our coin power was halved, I don't think it would be enough of a difference, but yeah, it would have been better. Rian takes less damage from unopposed attacks, though. That's like why I wanted to try clashing. If I could win the first clash and just like snowball.
들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래.
Okay, so
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
getting in
많은
one
기술을
more
배웠다고
unopposed attack
생각했지만
compared to just clashing is a
결국
small difference, so
나는
I'm just
사정
going
속에
to
갇힌
clash him here.
시인뿐이었던 거지.
If the enemy dies to tears, it's a win now. Very positive change for Art of Blossom Fest. Yeah, it used to not be like that, I remember.
뭡니까? 이 바보
Okay, we
같은
still have
소리.
Moro up, so we can clash these fine.
또 책에서
And I
이상한
will-
이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까?
Tarnished Blood is fine for those. Okay, we'll get Tarnished
어버이
Blood up.
때문에 체면이 못 살겠습니다.
사냥 시작.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Oh, wait, I can use Tarnished Blood as unopposed even when I'm faster. I can do it with the defensive skill, but like I could also just do it with Tarnished Blood and get to activate Tarnished Blood. The problem is that makes my sin resistance bad.
판 조치였습니다.
이 몸을
Also, I
온전히
might
벌하시며
die here.
기꺼이
if he gets like any heads rolls.
죄를
I'm a little
받아들이나이다.
worried. We also might corrode. Corroding would be
이
bad.
몸은 온당이 벌하심에 기꺼이
Like he only has 4
죄를
attacks.
받아들이나이다.
Oh wait, no, he has 1 base power. Okay. You're not dying, just don't corrode me.
앞으로 두.
Alright. Tarnished Blood up. Moro lasted until now, but it is over. So now we one-side him. Get his sanity down. We need to switch back to these resistances. This should be fine. Convert Tremor to Reverb just for extra damage. It's another thing to keep in mind for the future. I'm worried about sanity.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Because it would coin that ego. That would cost a lot of sanity.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Oh,
잘했네.
okay. You properly ended the turn for once on your phase change.
네프 완료.
And we're slower, but we have Tarnished Blood up. Is it okay to accept that?
그렇지 않으면
What's the alternative? The alternative is using Ira? I don't think I need to use Ira. Although Ira locks me at 10, so it wouldn't... I still have Badge. No, we can let this thing keep me alive, and then next turn... It's sad that we can't get a ton of damage in. But I would have to slow him, and then I wouldn't have Ira. Do we ego? What ego? I can't even do Corroded Arknights as an Unbreakable Coin if I want, since I have the normal one on the dashboard here. If I casted a Corroded Tarnished Blood, what would that do? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It would be damage. I mean, he has 9 protection this turn. I'm not getting significant damage either way. I think we just accept that we're tanking this with Tarnished Blood's immortality and move on. Oh, there's no way we're clashing the Furioso. It's not even close. He's rolling 72 on that. Let's just... let's go. Tarnished Blood keeps us alive but shouldn't consume Badge. Then next turn it can keep us alive and consume Badge. Then the following turn we can Ira. We have 3 more turns. I think we can do this. We're going all one-sided. Oh, I should have clashed him for Faith to trigger. I didn't even think about that as being a thing that I would be missing out on.
사냥 시작.
절묘한 하나비였군. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
개체의 유효한 속성을
It's a lot of
정확하게
damage I'm
간파했습니다.
missing.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
This is the 414 hidden boss, yeah.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 행진이
Rian single-handedly making this the longest stream I've ever done, probably. Okay, and so yeah, we are doing this. Wait, no, it's going before him still. Why does this happen? I don't get it. Yeah, that's right. Well, okay, no, he's still low sanity. I don't think he kills me through the badge here. Right? He would have to get lucky, so it's fine that that happened early. We're gonna be corroded though. Which ego do I even use? Does using the end set my last use ego to Tarnished Blood? Or am I going to corrode into Arc Knights? Or am I just, he gets heads and I die? Okay. I don't get to find out. It would be tears, okay.
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 더 질길 거란다.
I think the tears idea just like isn't actually good because it cues it early like that. It buys me one more turn of unopposed attacks, but if those can't kill, I die. You missed Orion being pretty hard to fight on 414. We can clash lose? No, but it gets queued as my last action. It's like, I'll do all my clashes. I guess if I clashed against all of his stuff, then it would go last and then use badge. Okay. Yeah. Why are we fighting Rian? Because I will never skip a hidden boss on stream. I'm fully accepting that I will lose to a hidden boss someday, and that day might be today if I give up, but this seems so beatable. Oh, did we not corrode? We got the rare no corrosion turn 1.
상황이 좋지 않구나.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 건 없다.
What do? I just unopposed him? Is that enough? No, I need to do 2 attacks to sink him enough. I need to just hope that these connect. Honglu, get your heads rolls, or do I just Moro? Take advantage of it. Did we not lose Embers? I wasn't paying attention to that. If we didn't lose Embers, then please go well, Honglu. I was just watching my sanity.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
This could be the run, if this is true information.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Or Rian could get 3 heads rolls on minus 45 sanity, and we did lose Embers, that was bad proc. With no Embers and no badge after turn 2, I'm just gonna reset. He got lucky heads rolls, it happens.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다 그러면 안녕해야지. 더 거시기 하면 추한 게. 그지야? 보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
We're too slow. I want to beat this. I'm sure it's possible.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
I think the whole thing with the Rian in the trailer is very funny, yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, is that Roland? No, it's a different voice actor. It's definitely not Roland. Why would Roland be here? And then we get to the canto, and it turns out it is Roland, kind of. Let's try Tarnished Blood again, why not? Why is this fight of all things so glitchy? It's not Bloodfiend trio. True.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 덤을 잡구나.
Maybe what I need is a change of music. Maybe we need to like play Roland's theme.
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한가?
5
Library beats anything. Here, if we fail again, I'll put on some other music. Because we have been here for like
아시겠죠?
an hour and a half.
안전이라는 것이 얼마나 부질없는지.
Okay, that just killed me. No.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌
Ah, let's see.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Alright. What are we doing? We are losing our corrosion targeting check. And try to tarnish Bloodway again.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시 악하다는 모든 것들아 나 영원토록 검을 잡구나.
But yeah, library beats anything that goes to it. That's just like how it works.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 제일 뛰어난 게
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Except Hanafuda and Alan for some reason. No, the library beat them. They just got released as books post True Ending.
새로운 이야기, 새로운 얼굴, 그리고 새로운 사건. 좋네. 수없이 봐야만 했던 100만 년간의 재방송보다는 훨씬 흥미로워.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시 악하다는 모든 것들아.
Yeah, I saw that they bugged the Canto 8 cutscene because Alan and Alan are the same.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 수술했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
No, they aren't like survivors. They did not beat the library. They are like, they're alive now. In that sense, they're survivors. They're like just one of the few people who have been to the library and are out and about now. But they were definitely beaten by the library. Read, I think, Gregor's upside story. He's like, it was completely unfair. They were using all these mixed combat styles. We had no chance, sort of thing. Alright, turn 3 with Morogov, so we clash. We are currently Wrath of Fatal, we need to change that so we don't clash. We attack, we ego, we defend, we survive.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
흐릿한 음악 곱게 적은 종이 번쩍하는 식구의 하늘.
Nice timing on the switch, yeah.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Furious replica me. Okay, we have Tarnished Blood up, we have full sanity, as much as we can. This is a good spot to be in, we still have badge. Now we just full one-side you.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
then we should have unbreakable coins starting next turn, I think.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용세여 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I just need you to not get hedge rolls, because you hitting one hedge roll makes you do like 13 times as much damage. The idea you're most hyped for is the bad in Ryoshu. Pinky Nurse Father, yeah. Okay. If the last run is any indication, you should end the turn early when I do enough damage to you, so I'm not going to slot an ego. Okay, you were one hit off. Now, if I use Ira, it should let me not have Tarnished Blood queued yet, right? Am I right in saying that? Because I think I want to not queue Tarnished Blood, if I can help it. Although it's a little annoying to use Ira and only get to hit him once. So maybe we do just Tarnished Blood? Let the Tarnished Blood get queued up? Okay, I think we do that. Because it won't activate the next turn, it will go through badge. I'm fairly sure that's how it should actually work this time. I'll just clash him next turn. I think we've finally learned enough about how all these survival and revive mechanics work that I can execute the strategy correctly. We force into the turn. This turn we are still immortal, but we have Tarnished Blood queued, so we have to clash against everything. Oh my gosh, we beat one of his coins. That's insane. He had to get like 3 tails on 30 sanity, and I had to get full heads on like neutral. That might be the least likely thing that's happened today. So absurd, just Honglu things. Yeah, doing this as like anyone else. Good luck. Oh, we're corroded. I could have predicted that, I feel like. Can I still Ira while corroded? Because it's like, that's badge. We are no longer at risk of dying, however we are corroded. I can Ira. I'm faster. Oh, why do I have to be corroded? Okay, well, I have to Ira, there's no doubt about that. I can't, it doesn't let me. Great, we're dead. I guess I should have done Ira before, and then this turn we would have been Tarnished Blooding. Okay, okay. I use Ira before Tarnished Blood next time. We could almost won that clash, kind of, but it was also literally impossible. And yeah, I don't have any sort of immortality here. Okay, okay. Next time I'll use Ira first, because Ira doesn't work while corroded. There has to be a way for this to work. It must be possible. we definitely have a line, we just have to find the way to follow it.
더럽혀진 목을 하늘조차 없듯이 따뜻하다는 모든
The
것
turn after you use Tarnished Blood to survive, you have to clash everything, but you want to use Ira before you use Tarnished Blood to survive because you can get corroded if you're relying on Ira, which ruins it.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어.
Give me
어차피 감정을
this music.
잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 건 아니었는데.
다섯. 시스.
Did we not corrode? The rare no corrosion turn 1? Okay.
앞날에 그림자가 드리웠으니
We used we didn't use a positive skill, so we're on minus 43. How does this go? How much sanity damage can I do? Enough. Okay. You're going to be corroded next turn, but we shouldn't die because he's on minus 45. Unless we get unlucky, of course, and he gets heads. We'll be wait, we're corroding into Tarnished Blood on the Furioso turn? That can't be good.
지금 하려던 거 확실해? 또 뭔가 잊은 건 아니고? 이 지긋지긋한 공간에 더 있고 싶은 게 아니라면 제대로 꼽히는 미련조차 남지 않은
Unless we just live even though we're Wrath Fatal because of Clash Win. In that case, it's fine.
따뜻하다는 모든 것들아 나 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
Okay, looks like it's fine. Oh no. Why am I dropping frames? Come on, internet. Are you still there, chat? Are we back?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
No. Why am I dropping frames? What's going on? I think we're back. Okay. I dropped frames there, but it seems like my internet has recovered. We're alive. We don't have enough sanity, really. We're still Morrowed, though, so we can win clashes. We can easily win clashes. And winning clashes gives me sanity, so we won't corrode. We have Tarnished Blood up. Still have badge. This is looking good. This will send you to the minus sanity dimension.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You've had me on the second monitor and didn't realize I've been on Rion this entire time, yeah. Approaching 2 hours. This is proving to be one of the harder things I've done in Limba's company. Here you at Frog Ego. I should try it one of these times. I should have used it this turn. We'll still have Moro up next turn, so I can probably use it next turn. Yeah, okay. Because what is its resistances again? It's just easier to check here. It's like neutral to everything he does, which shouldn't get me killed. think I do want to end with these resistances though. So I think we go like this. Send it.
슬픔에 흔들리는 이렇게 터져버리죠.
I guess it's just a question of, does the reverb damage do more? Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. Oh, the coin, yeah, okay. Wait, we might lose these other clashes now, even through Moro, because I'm low sanity. And he isn't low enough. No, he is low enough, okay.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었고 익숙해지셨네요.
You got me really low sanity there. Oh, phase change. Okay. I wasn't really expecting that, honestly. We are on 8 health. And we're faster than her. Okay. This is where this is the lesson we learned last time. Use Ira instead of Tarnished Blood. Because corrosion messes with you. And I think we want to one side. Because one-siding lets me use all these attacks for damage with Ira. He has 9 protection, but Ira mostly offsets that. Okay, go. It's sad that my Ira turn is only doing this much damage, but what can you do? Oh, you know what? Phase change resets the reverb, so it actually doesn't do anything. I was thinking like, oh yeah, maybe the reverb damage will make up for the damage I lose by not using a skill 3, but no. And so we're like fairly sure this Furiosa kills me. It's somewhat close, honestly. Does it not? I mean, the Ira heal me, but maybe there's a way to get through that without Ira-ing, which would be crazy. Now we have to Tarnish Blood tank, I think. He has 2 paralyze. I can win these clashes potentially. Going to go all in on the greens though. And give me the best gloom and pride resistance possible. The thing is, he corrodes me with these moves. Like every time he corrodes me with these moves, they inflict so much more sinking than what he does in first phase. So there's like nothing I can do to avoid corroding this turn. I think I want to corrode into the Arknight's ego. Because like we'll be Tarnished Blooding. Okay. Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. It feels wrong, but I think it's right. Unless these 2 unbreakable coins kill me before I can heal. You got heads on both of those. We're dead. And by dead, I mean we're using Badge early. Which means Tarnished Blood will kill me. He had to get heads on that one too. We got so unlucky. If any of those coins didn't hit heads, we would have lived. Or, oh, Badge isn't being used early. I guess it was being used this turn either way. No, I could have just lived this turn without badging. Oh, I'm starting to get mad. I don't get mad normally. It's like the most emotion I've showed on stream. But him getting 3 heads out of 4 when he was on like 0 and minus 20 SP. It's not even that unlikely, but it's just so important. And yeah, these moves will always corrode me. And he uses Furiosa next turn. He's close to dead.
이 한 번 맞춰. 딱
We just can't do anything
쏟아.
on this turn.
평범한 적은 아니거든요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
It's so close. How much damage did he actually do that turn? Did he get me dead again? No, not even close. We were full health. If he just didn't kill me with those 3, that was it. That was actually it. Because we would have still had Badge up. Badge would have let us live through Tarnished Blood happening on that turn. Yeah, if I did things in a different order, I think I kind of threw by not healing earlier.
자, 싸울 준비는
I just didn't think his 4 green coins would kill me.
쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
사냥 시작.
It's so doable. First coin tails is enough for me to survive the blue coin skill. I'm still on this. We've had like 4 attempts that if one thing went differently could have been wins. I'm going to get this. We're past the point of daily reset, which means I think if I leave the tile, I won't get Durantes on 415.
그렇게만 해.
How doable is this? I would expect to get it within the next 2 hours. I think last attempt I was going to win and then I messed up. So I think we've kind of had that 3 times. There's just a lot to think about, and making a mistake is easy. It's easy to realize the mistake in hindsight, sort of thing.
직원들의 남은 목숨이 얼마 없습니다. 그러고 보니 관리자님께선 특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요?
때에 따라선 다시 초기화를 하는 편이.
Okay, I guess we're clashing only the gloom skills. Can I even win them? No? Okay. Do we just die? Yeah, that was terrible corrosion targeting. Yeah, we've been here 2 hours. More of this stream has been Rian than the rest of the run, I think, at this point. Or at least close to that.
안 된다 그러면 좀 해야지.
Yeah, we can go to the Hangstein, sure.
요리 셰프! 엄마가 만반잘군을 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
Can you clash a green skill, please? No. I mean, this we survived this last time. If he gets the first coin tails. Or second coin tails. It's very doable, it's just a lot of juggling as a solo should be. I agree. This is what I want out of a solo, though I do wish I had 1 2 attempts ago. That would have been like my point where it's like, okay, I've had my fun, I found a path, I took it. He had to get those 3 heads rolls, and it only killed me because I messed up, which makes it more annoying. All tails keep embers? No. I mean, maybe we go back to more turn 1 strats and try to keep embers. It happened like twice, it's not impossible. Just trying to think. Because what is Moro actually doing for me? Now that I've like kind of realized I don't need to clash on turn 4, 5, and 6. I don't even need to clash Furioso. I feel like Moro isn't that helpful. Unless it can get me past turn 1 with Embers, that would be helpful. You think this is the run? Maybe Lei Hang's theme brings good luck? Do we believe in this clash? I need to change our resistances. We don't believe in this clash. We do normal skill, ego, guard. We get Faith, Sanity back. We have Moro on this turn still, so we can clash if we want to. And I feel like I might as well. These I can easily win, so we'll do this. Tarnished Blood's going to start draining my health, so I need to end on pretty high health. You got Callisto on 15 and you just didn't fight him. Yeah. You saw someone spend 6 hours on floor 14 Valentina and they didn't even win. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I actually win here. I would hate for all of this to be for nothing. He's close to phase change. Don't heads roll again, please. Are we gonna die to in-turn damage? 65, we did. Okay, we got the bug thing. I have no idea what to do at this point. I think we're queued for Tarnished Blood already. I mean, I guess he's ending the turn, right? So we might as well let Tarnished Blood go. Is he going to actually end the... Is Tarnished Blood already queued or not? If it's already queued, I have to clash him. If it's not already queued, I really don't want to clash him. And I just don't know how to know. The fight's bugged. Do we unopposed attack or do we clash? I don't think there's a right answer. I'm going to hope that Tarnished Blood is not queued. Tarnished Blood queued with leftmost? What if I guard over the leftmost? It's okay, either way, we don't die this turn, we just activate badge at worst. So let's go on those attacks. It's like worst case, we have Tarnished Blood queued and we go badge this turn. Best case, Tarnished Blood gets queued this turn and we keep badge for next turn. Leftmost is unbreakable. I didn't realize that only affected one skill slot. It's like regret passive, okay. Okay, Tarnished Blood was queued. Oh, but then, oh, we're gonna die to Furioso. Yeah, that's the problem. Why did the bug have to happen? Unless we somehow dump it. We're Wrath Fatal, so we do... Yeah. And then the cutscene before I can restart the fight. We go again.
모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다. 더 가시게 하면 좋은 게.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
I feel like I don't want to use Tarnished Blood so early because it does do that HP drain, but I have to do the one that clashes the green skill. Or you know what? I should use Morris's turn 1 again. Try to keep Embers by winning a clash and lowering his sanity. We'll do that after this attempt.
절묘한 하나였고 이 정도 심치고는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는
다섯.
Oh wow, we didn't corrode, but that's almost a bad thing when we're using Tarnished Blood because now we'll corrode on turn 3. Or now. No, he gets his sanity nuked, and then we'll corrode and it will be fine. Because we can actually clash win, and that's enough even when we're Wrath Fable. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep Moro longer. Ah, he's getting heads rolls where it's dead. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, we're gonna reset, we're gonna Moro turn 1, try to keep Embers. Because we know keeping Embers is possible, we somehow did it on like our 3rd attempt. It was Moro and then corroded Arknight's ego winning a clash.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십년을 넘게 힘내고 있습니다.
But I guess the winning a clash part really isn't that important because we full heal after. I guess it's just, he gets sanity from winning the clash. It increases his odds of killing me. Just need lucky tails rolls. Not like that. Tarnished Blood is a 4th coin. Maybe Tarnished Blood is the better ego to use for this because that's more sanity damage. How much does Corroded Frog do? I don't think it does SP damage. The main thing we want here is to lower his sanity so that he hits tails. Arknights gives me better resistances. That's probably the more important difference.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
나도 그들
Unless it's just base ego. Base ego can't win even through Moro. Okay. Corroded Frog is not winning the clash. Yeah. I mean, I guess all of this is also struggling. How about you, Tarnished Blood? You go for it. Do 4 coins. How do I think Rufo base sinners will go? We'll find out tomorrow. I don't think it will be as bad as this. Because Kira's there to help, and Chains of Elders is still the best ego in the game. Okay, that was just not at all a good attempt. I do think I kind of need to win the clash.
사실 이런 고무고실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이군요.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 신나는 있게 손을
Go.
놓지 않을
There we go. Okay. Attack power down will continue to be the best thing in the game. So true.
많은 쪽을 울릴지어다.
It's on -5. Just hit a ton of tails rolls, please. Let me keep embers. Decent start. That's not great. First coin hitting heads is so much more damage than like the last one hitting heads. That's too many heads rolls? Okay. Do I reset because I... No, because I can still not corrode. I don't think it's resetting for Ember's turn 1. That's a bit too absurd. With how close we've gotten without it.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어. 인수를 공격을 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
It's like, the thing about Rufo base IDs, Rufo did not feel like the hardest fight in the game, and I've done every other fight in the game with base IDs. Therefore, it shouldn't be that bad. Is that flawed logic? Maybe.
저기 뭐야? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데. 아, 내가 숨을 곧 알려줄까?
You couldn't win that, could you? Wait, what happened? Was that badge? Yeah. If I won that clash, I think we were good, but... plus coin corrosion or something?
아비들은 내 손으로 죽이지도 못해. 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어. 그래도
How did we lose Badge? Badge was eaten by the first 2 coins of Furioso, and we were eaten by the next 2 coins of Furioso.
준비 시간이 필요합니다.
공간의 인력은 잘 쓰지 않았던 중입니다. 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
It's not that we forgot to tarnish, it's just that I didn't think it was the right play at the time.
그렇군요.
I think turn 1 Moro is the only way we can keep Embers, and keeping Embers is really good. Like, this turn is looking like we can keep Embers. He's getting enough tails rolls. This is what we're going for. He just hit the last 4. He just had to prove me wrong. That was going so well. And then he just gets the last 4 coins, all heads rolls. Furioso Moro would cover 2 Furiosos. But I don't know if Moro is enough to beat. Like, I don't think Moro will let me win the turn 1 Furioso, like the turn 1 of second phase. I'm already struggling on this turn 1. I'm like, yeah, I'll have my buffs, but he'll still be no debuffs. And Furioso rolls a little bit higher than his green skills. Okay, he's... yeah.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다.
Like, I think the first turn of second phase, nothing's getting me through that except immortality. I don't think Moro does anything there.
무엇을 그렇게 깜깜하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Just noting we're getting less far than before. We've done like 3 attempts of this. We haven't had the successful embers yet. I wouldn't say that there's like too much. This is just variance. I don't think it's necessarily a worse strategy from this. Like, we aren't even getting to the end of the Moro, so I don't think using it later is going to help us get farther than turn 4. We're just getting unlucky here.
아비들은 내 손으로 죽이지도 못해. 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어. 뭐? 그래도 q
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
공연은 조금 더 준비성이 필요합니다. 공감의 능력은 잘 쓰지 않았던 분인가. 일단
Imagine we actually beat one of those clashes. That would be insane.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 싸우는
What's the music that will bring us luck?
망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
Lei Hang's theme has been terrible for the luck so far.
지금부터 너희에게 거는 기대가 크거든. 최선을 다해라. 그분께서는 사소한 실수를 습잡지 아니했으니 너무 긴장하지 말고 있는데.
Okay, this actually winning. That's the most we can drain his sanity. When is streamer luck going to kick in? We wasted our chance that we got streamer luck on. Unless it's right here. This is the most we can lower his sanity, I think. Actually, no, because the Arcanite Ego is a sinking ego. I should definitely be using that one over Tarnished if we're trying to keep embers. If he just gets all tail. No, okay. Yeah, we need to use the Arcanite Egos. No Tarnished on turn 1. I just want to get one more attempt that keeps embers at least. Then maybe we'll change strategy again. Or maybe I'll have to say we're done for now and come back later this week.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야.
그 사람의 교육에 한껏 이용하니 결국 버려진 신세는 나는 최고야.
The Dream? Okay, we beat his blue skill. That's the streamer luck. That's quite unlikely. How low is your sanity? -5. It's not even that low. Just get some tails rolls, would ya? Okay. That's a lot of damage. He has all 3 green skills and he's getting more heads. Okay. Yeah. It was a good start, but we didn't corrode, so we'll play it still. Here, we can get Tarnished active.
그대에게는 다소 어려운 비유였는지.
앞으로 하나.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘하네. 그렇긴 해.
One-sided from here. Yeah, kind of mostly is the idea, I think.
별로 어려울 것
I just need to be faster than him on this Furioso. Oh wait, I'm corroded. I just need to win the clash then, which I should. Tarnished has won this clash before. So even though we're Wrath Fatal, the damage loss from him losing the clash is enough that we don't die. Unless he, of course, gets lucky heads, which could always happen. Got 2, is that enough? If that was like the first 2 coins, I think we would have died. Now we one-sided him. We still have Badge, we still have Ira. And Tarnished is up. It really is the more status infliction adversity. That's the new big problem. I didn't think it would be that bad, but like bleed in a solo can be a problem. Sinking, corroding you in a solo is proving to be a huge problem. In fact, we're corroded again. We got enough skill slots, but we can't clash him. But I guess if we're healing after every clash loss, maybe it's okay. We aren't clash. I just need to survive the first blue. There's no way I survive the first blue. I just need to get absurd luck and win the clash. It's not impossible. It's basically impossible though. Okay, well this is Tarnished Blood queued. I don't think we ever win here.
그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간이라는
Maybe we phase change? I didn't consider that. If we were really close, I probably should have let that play out. Oh, we're slower. Yeah, this one's appropriate.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 된다.
Yeah, it's like there is some benefit to saving Moro, but I don't think it's as good as the chance to save Embers, even if that chance is low. I think I've learned enough about the fight that if I can save Embers, I'll have like a 50% shot at success. And that's a lot better than these other attempts. I mean, it's definitely doable without Embers. We had like 2 or 3 attempts that very well could have won.
만종을 울릴지어다.
He just gets the first 4 coins all heads just to crush the Ember's Dream immediately. 5 coins, 6 coins, 7 coins, just hit heads on everything. Okay. Got 1 tails there. Oh wait, 3 out of all of his coins that turn were tails. Wow.
관리자는 이제 아시겠죠? 이 공간에서 안전한
숨결 하늘에 붉은 창만 하나님의 창에 만종을 울릴지어다.
I am going to have to call stream if this goes for like another 40 minutes. I do have to eat dinner at some point. I won't forfeit the run, and I will at least post on Discord or something if I'm successful. But I can't last forever. Let's just win now so that doesn't have to be an issue. Okay, so we win this. So we can... It's like we can win the clash, or we can... Let's just win the clash. I don't see why not. Gets his sanity drained. Okay, and now we one-side you. Do I use the normal ego? I feel like I've been using the corrosion, but why have I been using the corrosion? The normal one does just as well. Does it? Corrosion should deal more damage. Why is it max 10? Okay. Corrosion makes me more likely to corrode myself is the issue. I just need this mostly for the healing, I'm not doing it for the damage. This is my realization. Yeah, this is my day 49. Halo and save us.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식후의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Okay, so he's somewhat close to phase change. I think the phase change is usually the turn after next turn, though. Is that true? Don't corrode me. He's gonna corrode me. God. How do I prevent that? Well, we're just like dead. 2 slots only. They can both clash green, so if it doesn't one-shot me, we might be okay. They can't clash the same slot, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that one is. Okay. Oh my gosh, we won the first coin? We live. Okay, and then sink him, we might be fine. Because this way we won't be corroded. Did I use Tarnished Blood this fight?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 2대 발리 마이크 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I don't think I did. So I might need to do that. Okay, no heads rolls. It's not allowed.
이제 어떡하지를 시시한말은 하지마. 그 해만 해야 할 일은 밭돌뿐.
One more heads roll and we die. Okay, well. He's got 2 heads rolls on -45. What can you do? So that's badge gone. It's like we can phase change him here. But without badge, we die next turn. Or we should phase change you here. You should be force ending the turn. Yeah. And then like we can Ira maybe, or I guess we're slow, so we have to just Ira. Early Moro seems less consistent. I guess like yeah, if I had Moro on that turn, I wouldn't have died to those unopposed. I guess that's the way it helps. I'm like 90% sure we lose. I'm gonna try something weird. And do this. It's the 9 protection on phase change. It reduces my damage so much. Let's see.
저자에게는 그런 틈새가 적절했겠다.
이
좋은
문단을
수였다고 봅니다.
바라시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들였다. 이 문단을 바라시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들였다.
So we stay alive because of his tears. We get full healed, but we are queued to die. So I would have to like kill him this turn. Probably not happening. $1,500. It's like decently close, but the thing is I'm going to be corroded next turn. Like, even if I lived this turn, I would be corroded next turn and he would kill me next turn. Alright. That's the big problem.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 저거
If I just did like twice as much damage.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
Yeah,
전투가
Tarnish
또
just
한
kills
명
us.
눈을 가리고 이 한 번만 딱 모든 피
With later in Moro, I could have maybe had badge up still. But I think, again, I just would have been corroded there.
길이 끊어졌다고 생각하면
He corrodes you on the second turn of phase 2 every time, and then he furioses you while you're corroded every time. I can't avoid that at all. The only way I survive a Furiosa while corroded is immortality. Just badge wouldn't save me, so I need to have tarnished and badge up. I see no other way. Get a slot conversion in phase 2. I don't think it's going to reduce the turn count by 1. I see, it's not going to make the 7,000 damage difference to kill him before that, and I can definitely kill him the turn after that, just full unopposed. I just need to survive that second Furiosa with phase 2. After that, full unopposed can kill. Like, phase 2 is lasting 4 turns.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을. 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 건 아니에요.
Did we get the no corrosion? No, we're corroded, okay.
가족들이 이걸 봤으면 다들 걱정했을 겁니다. 돌시니아는 질색했을지도 모르지만요.
We have to Moro here or we just die. We Moro'd here and we still just die? Not quite, okay. Just got Rion on floor 15? Oh boy, enjoy. There's a good chance it will go better for you than it's going for me. He's just getting, he got 4 out of 8 heads on minus 30 sanity. He gets like any more, he kills us here. Yeah, the Moro damage reduction is pretty significant. You might have still gotten enough heads to kill. Adversity damage over time proc badge there, that's a reset. Boss 5 battle theme? Which one is this? Ah no, give me boss 6 battle theme. There we go.
앞으로 한 번만 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 몸을 힐끔끔 쳐다. 그때 예외 없이
숨겨하네. 푸르른 창문을 하나된 창문은 만종을 울릴지어다.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 좋아요.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 말. 해야 할 일은 다볼 뿐이지.
So how long do we wait on the Moro is the question. Like, do I use it now or do I just like one-side him now? Do I dare try to clash win now? Definitely not that. I think we try to wait even longer on Moro. We do enough sinking with the 4 coins.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Kind of need literally all tails on this turn, I think. It's ultimately my judgment, yeah. I guess I should be unopposing against an earlier attack, so I get protection earlier in the turn. That could actually have made the difference. Hang on. Oh, we corroded anyway. That was bad.
그 사람의 계획은 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I had like so many good attempts in the middle there, but it barely had anything good going on for the last like 40 minutes.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 힘을 냈으면 시작.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창문 해야지 하나는 창문 만종을 울릴지어다.
Sneak some tears mid-turn. Do you mean like using the corroded ego for damage or what? Just worried about it. It's going to make me corrode more, and then I'm going to corrode into tears and just like die.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 설마 알고 맡겼진 않았어.
My corroded egos are not doing much more damage than my skill 3. I don't think we're altering the turn cycles at all. Like, we always phase change out of the same turn. I think we're always going to win at the same turn if I can get there. Unless I'm wrong and the phase change could maybe be happening a turn earlier.
만종을 울릴지어다. 숨결 하나에 푸르른 창문 해야지 하나는 창문 만종을 울릴지어다.
안돼. 그거 진작에 갖다 줘야지. 나 별로 열.
Since it gives a skill 3 more damage. I just don't think it's that much.
도시에는 생선 기술이 있는
Who's faster? Or wait, the way the test does. Like this.
로봇소니 코퍼레이션에서
I'm faster? Okay. So if I had a lasso equipped, yeah. I'm faster than him. I can clash it. Do I want to do other stuff though? I think we just clash and call it a day. Because I can't use other moves. I can only use one move this turn. I can't really do Tarnished Blood, I don't think. How long have we been fighting him? We're coming close to... We're a bit over 2.5 hours, it looks like.
엄마가 매번 이상하게 줄여 말하던
Okay, he's still morrowed, so we can still do clashing here. We can use... We're just going to corrode. We're going to corrode if we try to use Tarnished. Why does it have to be single coin? Why can't it have the no reuse thing? They learned from it, but unfortunately didn't change it retroactively. Unless, if I can clash his stronger skills, that would inflict more sinking. Okay, let's try to clash his blue skills. Yeah, with Moro, that's not too bad, because then he'll go minus sanity. Hopefully we don't corrode them this way, because then we're clashing in between the sinking application, instead of letting him do all the sinking at the end of the turn.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이야.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용서여 빈 별을
매뉴얼을 만들어보길 잘했네. 그렇다면
이 몸은 인간이 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들인다. 이 몸은 인간이
Let's see.
벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들인다.
Okay, 2 heads rolls on that move is just so unfortunate. Did we die? No, we clashed to stronger moves, so I don't think we die even to adversity. Yeah, it was close though. 34 health. Now Moro is over, so we have to just unopposed, and I think we phase change here. I guess the thing I said before, I might as well do it on this move. He's going to Furioso next turn, so I should change my resistances. And that's more important than trying to get more heads rolled, because I think we phase change either way. So make sure that Yugo goes through. Use it first. We would have to get like no heads rolls to not phase change. Or the game would just have to break, which is possible.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 유효하고 과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절할까? 좋은 수였다고 보네.
Okay, we did less damage than I thought. Please don't kill me. Okay, he phase changed from bleed. We were close. So now, I have Wrath Resistance, I have Badge and the thing up. Who is faster? That's not a good test.
꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지.
We're faster.
결국
We can attack him.
새일 뿐이었던 거지.
Okay, so what have we learned? We learned that I want to Ira on this turn, right? And then next turn what would happen? Next turn he doesn't Furioso, so I would just Badge at the end of the next turn. I need to think this through. If I Ira now, then I still have Tarnished Blood up, but next turn he corrodes and kills me, right? This is too distracting music for thinking. Just give me back the real music. We need to think this through, talk it out, decide what to do. Option 1 is full attack unopposed, let him hit me. The turn ends because of Furioso. I don't lose Badge because of Tarnished Blood, but it gets queued. Okay, and then the turn after that, I would still have Tarnished Blood. He would kill me, I would be alive, but then I would be corroded on turn 3, and I couldn't Ira. So that wouldn't work out. Unless I found some way to not corrode next turn. If we Ira this turn, I think either way it doesn't work. This might just be impossible. It feels so close, but I think no matter what, because he corrodes us, we just can't get through turn 3 of phase 2. Right? Am I wrong in saying that? Ira here and use Frog? I mean, we can do it. I think it's going to just cause me to be corroded. Yeah. Ira unopposed, use Frog. Along with other egos. Oh! Corrode this turn. That's an idea. If I'm corroded next turn, then I can't be corroded on the Furioso turn. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's the way around it. So, what ego do I want to corrode into? Okay. I guess if I slot Tarnished last, that lets me do the unopposed attacks, right? So we probably do that. Then we do Frog and this. I guess we corrode everything because we're trying to lose sanity. And Arknights make sure we get Faith still. So like this. Corroded Tarnished Blood last, but then we're clashing. We can't clash unless we just slot a defensive skill, which we can do. So this will be skill 3, all the egos, ending with Tarnished Blood. We'll use Tarnished Blood's corrosion next turn, and just to double check, we are still first. Okay. I think this is our best shot. It would have been so funny if he just attacked me first.
오, 제 행위. 그렇다면 무상이야.
이야, 당연히 거시기 해야.
No, wait, we aren't setting up Faith because we're corroding.
저만 뭘
If I wanted to set up Faith, I would be corroding into the Arknight's ego. This might be the line.
크게 의미 있는
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
숨결 하나에
훌륭한
푸르른 장관의 공을 지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
자세 틀림은 없고.
Give me like 7 Tarnished Blood slots, please. I've gotten 7 corrosion slots one time ever. But if I could like ask for it and make it happen on any time, it might be right now. I don't even think it really matters, but I would hate to lose because we got 1 corrosion slot. Ira saves us, we have 3 slots. Okay, so this turn we're corroded and we will live because of badge plus Tarnished Blood. I don't think my slot targeting really matters here. No, we just die next turn, right? Because then we don't have either thing. He's not force ending the turn. I would have to be able to be faster than him and kill him unopposed, and I just don't think we'll have the damage, but we'll see. And we might lose because I didn't get the Tarnished Blood slots. Unless we didn't die here. That might be possible. If we don't die here, we're totally good. But that requires him to like all tails. Because we don't have enough sinking to actually get him down. Oh, if we had like 1 more slot though. Because he's still going to kill us this turn. We didn't get enough corrosion slots. Right. He's not on minus 45, and he just insta-heads rolls to get rid of any hope I have. Okay. 7, 8 in a row, 9, 10, 11. 11 heads in a row on 4 sanity.
잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정
He
마주보는
is, I
건
think, low enough that we might be able to kill him if we're faster than him. But we have to be faster on this Furiosa turn.
모든 피 쏟아내리리.
There's a chance.
위세는 좋으나
We're faster.
의도
Okay.
뻔히 보이는구나.
I'm pretty sure my skill 3s do more than my egos with the 4 coins. Like, these do a lot of damage. And yeah, I have the sanity. Maybe my last one I do corroded tarnish. That's like the only one that might do more damage. No, I believe in Fang Hunt Honglu. We're sending his skills to do this.
사냥 시작.
These tails rolls on the first coin, man. It's going to be so close. That did 2,000. If each of these do 2,000, he's dead. I just can't hit tails again. Come on, Honglu. All heads. 4 more. How hard could it be? You can do it. Please. 4 more heads rolls. Oh, we've done it.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳
You got back just in time. We did it. We beat Rian.
그중에서 가장 멋진
It
곳은
only took
늘
3
달려갈 수
hours. Alright. Moving on with the rest of the run. Where do you even go from that? We're playing a whole run over here. Yep. Here, heal you up to full sanity. Go ahead and enhance this thing. Yep. Alright. Here, I have a blunt skill 2 in my deck still. That doesn't even get upgraded. What floor did we even go to? It's been so long, I don't even remember. We're on line 3 terminus, okay. I'm sure he can do it.
마세요. 방해되거든요.
And yeah, we did get our Dorantes back since we entered that fight before the reset. Man.
시작.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
He's ready to do it all again next floor against Matthias. Now, I already have the revive egg. I just went here to go here.
직원들의 체력이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 제 말만 주의 깊게 들어야 할 때라는 거죠.
시작.
관리자님이 제일 신뢰하고 유능하다고 생각해야 하는 건 저니까요.
After what we just went through, I'll be happy to have this victory lap.
참고로 기계는 입에 바른 말 따위.
But yeah, my verdict, new hidden bosses, a lot harder than the old ones.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I mean, that was like the easiest one.
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다. 그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
You don't know why people think line packs are harder? I mean, Envy Pekatula can be a problem if you can't kill them. They just have really strong skills. But like line 3 terminus is easy. There's a like screenshot people throw around of ranking all the extreme packs by difficulty. And for some reason they have line 3 terminus as like the 3rd hardest. And it's just the most I've disagreed with anything ever, probably.
아이고, 미안해요.
아, 한 대 패도 되지?
사냥
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Hello, Carmen. You missed a 3-hour slog against Rian, full of learning and bugs, but we're here. Floor 25 Impenetrable Path would be pretty hard, yeah. I still think Who Couldn't Be Bloodfiends is actually worse. But it's like between those two. Those are the two hardest, unquestionably, to me.
사냥 시작.
Unfocused fights are so bad. And then they come in with more slots than you if you kill them early.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
You were just silent watching 3 different Limbus streams. I'm glad you were here to see my triumph.
이제 그것이 진작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
I don't think they should put Merkala Bloodfiends into Who Couldn't Be Bloodfiends personally. I think that's about the worst thing they could do. Although at the same time, it wouldn't actually change anything because nobody should ever go to that pack regardless. Like, they could add a pack that's just literally impossible and it wouldn't really change much because you would just never go there.
아이고,
I guess it would add one more, like, bad pack to the pool when rerolling. But if they, like, replaced an existing pack with a literally impossible one, it wouldn't matter. I can tell that that's the Honglu laugh in chat.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행입니다.
Not my favorite Honglu laugh. I still like Ting Tang more for that.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Have a pack that says the part where they kill you. That's like my favorite joke from Portal.
그대로만 해주신다면
The part where he kills you.
제압이 빠르겠어요.
Yeah, have it only appear on floor 15.
이제 해결사의 전투도 익숙해지셨네요.
I don't know why you would expect Roach Emperor as a hidden boss. How do you make a 60 rolling skill that if you can't... Baseline, by the way. Base power 60. If you can't beat this in a clash, you instantly lose. How do you change that to make it work in Mirror Dungeon? Speaking of if you can't clash it, you instantly lose. It shall constrict. Do any of my egos clash higher? Okay, this does. Go for it.
사냥 시작.
That was a little close there.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
과연
남았구나.
저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
유효하군.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Alright.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
And we still have Railway 5 after this.
제 행위 그렇다면 무사
괴로우신가요?
Rare stagger sighting in MDE. That's not supposed to happen. Hear me out on ego that puts a tremor bar at 0. I want that so much. I feel like you shouldn't run out of tremor bars if you can keep raising it with burst. Like that should almost be a baseline.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
That should have been like
반드시
King and
찾을 수
Vine's
있겠지.
passive. If an enemy is ever out of stagger bars, add one at 0. Well, here we go, line 5, as promised. Do we get a second hidden boss?
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
No. Okay. They're saving me that problem. We can... Assuming we can get through this floor, the stream win streak lives another day. We got section 3, I think, which is the thematic one that I wanted. So that's neat. Not grabbing Shatterbound. I do have all the rocks besides Bleed, right? Like all the ones that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm only missing the Bleed rock, which none of my egos have. Okay.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
Let's see. This is what we came here for. We get to fight Dulcinea.
세피라들도
Hey, look, it's me.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이
Everything hopeless turn 1. That's to be expected. Neutral with an ego, though. Let's try it here. Oh, I'm slower. I didn't even realize. I might just get staggered. Yeah, okay. That's fine, though. This was foreshadowed in the thumbnail. It was the plan. And now dominating. I don't even need my buffs, I just need them to have the debuffs. Actually, it's a bit of a fake dominating because of Paralyze. Let's clash the single coin move. And I get my extra coin power against Bloodfiends. This is what we've been waiting for.
흐릿한 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어
I guess I could have needle and threaded that if I thought about clash priority. I can do that now, though. Who wants to kill all the Bloodfiends? Honglu does. I've earned my ego rights. You don't need to go egoless.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해
Double tails.
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해주는 게 어떤가요?
절묘한 하나비요.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
It actually did a lot of damage to me there. I'm a bit surprised. Am I going to run out of resources? No, I shouldn't. Just keep hitting her.
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
지킬 것을 지키고 죽일 것을 죽였다. 그 말에 참으로 부합하는 모습이었네. 어찌 들릴지 모르겠으나 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
이것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야 돼.
다가오지 마라.
별로 어려울 거
Okay.
없잖아.
아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날
Oh. Okay, no, fine. I was going to stop ego spamming, but that guy's actually going to win the clash if I try to clash him, so more ego it is.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
This ego is literally designed to be spammed, so
빈 벼로에 남았구나.
지금 완전 사촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
if only I had Lei Hang's gift, I can do Wrath Resonance. Oh, I'm dying to bleed. That's what's going on with my health. I'm pretty sure I activated Badge there because I killed all the minions and got all the bleed counts at the same time. I forgot that was an issue entirely. But I don't think we'll need Badge for the rest of this.
부담스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
사냥 시작. 괴로우신가요?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
There we
참고로
go.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
너희가 걸어야 할
See, I probably don't want to use Tarnished Blood because it puts you on that timer.
또 멀고
Just prioritize the rear slots?
모기에
Why?
묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
Does it say that? Okay, I mean, sure. Make me attack weight manipulate for this, I guess. Or no, I do this, then slot the ego. But no, I need to have one of these there. Okay. I'm confusing myself with what I want to do. There we go. Unopposed that on her. I guess, does it really matter where the ego goes? I want it to kill the people that are actually a problem. Like, which of these attacks can I take? These three are the least problematic. So give me 3 defenses. Then... don't care if it hits you too. Okay. There we go. I think I did that, right?
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Yeah, alright. There we go.
몰랐네. 방백도 찾아. 힘들 뻔했잖아. 이만
Priest Gregor
좀
survives.
하지 그랬냐?
Oh, he lets me not get the clear mirror buff because he died to moths.
이
Okay.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
And now here we are at Bloodfiend's trio.
해보십시오.
The fight I know best. I think we'll just try to kill Barber. I can take that hit. Well, I should probably hit you once to lower your sanity. And hopefully we win against Priest, and hopefully we kill Barber.
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
유효하군.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭했군.
그대로만
Or
해주시면
stagger. Staggering is killing. Looks like we won't quite get there. Got a lot of tails rolls.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 좀
But we shouldn't be dying here.
제 행위. 그렇다면
고귀하기.
산다.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
사냥 시작.
마땅한
He said the thing. He said the line.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
괴로우신가요?
I've seen people saying Nicolina is the biggest priority in the fight. It's because she's the fastest to kill. So you're removing skill slots the fastest if you kill her, and her AoE is like just as bad as Dulcinea's. With the 3 unbreakable coins.
써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
I do think killing her first is the right way. I mean, that's what I did for like base IDs up to 1. It was the thing that made the fight possible
저희로선
for all of
기다리는
those.
할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나
사냥
둘 중
시작.
하나일 테니.
She also has the low health execution move, which can be a problem. It is nice, like, if you have someone barely survive, you can let them tank a bunch of hits, everything target them, but if Barber's just killing them, I guess it doesn't actually matter too much for that. They can still redirect stuff even if they're going to get executed. Whoa, I have bleed. Where'd that come from? 33 bleed? I guess the finale inflicting twice as much. Okay. This adversity is actually a problem. Great, we have to reset. I'll try to keep badge this time. That was on me for just like not paying attention. The floor inflicts bleed.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌습니다.
Yeah, the double status infliction adversity. I thought it wouldn't matter that much. It matters when you're intentionally going to harder packs.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Or hidden bosses.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Okay, we didn't even activate Embers that time though because we staggered everything.
대로 해보십시오.
Operation Ego Spam. It's so annoying that you just literally can't clash for counter first in this. Unless it's the only thing you're clashing.
사냥 시작.
Pay to win solo.
흐릿한
No, that's
등화.
every Gregor solo.
곱게 적은 종이에 던졌습니다. 식구의 하늘. 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고고대 같았어.
Okay, I got 10 by 8 bleed for daring to kill the minions. But I should be able to out-heal that. So like this shouldn't kill the minions. And I'll lose my bleed by clashing, then heal, then attack. Yeah, looks good.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌습니다. 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게
We have 11 by 3 bleed, that's manageable. It's the bleed count that really gets you.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
옳다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
I can let that hit me and just attack Dulcie this turn.
사냥 시작.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
네, 잘 들어.
Why do I have a blooming thorn?
의미 있는 성공은 아니지.
Oh, does Princess Radia's passive actually give you that? I guess it probably does. It doesn't just remove the bleed.
그런 형세가 적절했겠고 좋은 수였다고 보네.
We are staggered, so this is the Ember's turn. Just please don't give me too much bleed. Unless it's just not the Ember's turn. Maybe they all tails roll and are paralyzed. Yeah, okay, paralyze is the greatest thing of all time. I don't even have a bleed stack.
단단히 잡고
Okay.
총알 쓰는 놈들 총알 뛰지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 보고.
Honestly, I think we don't clash Dulcinea at all, besides hit the counter. And since these are all technically unopposed attacks, it should still do the ego first.
사냥 시작.
Yes. So this will heal me.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게
I would
접은
like it
종이의
to stagger the minions and not kill them, at least not kill all of them.
용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
34 bleed stack. But only 5 count. I can actually get rid of that. There's a world where we don't die here, and by die I mean embers, of course.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
괴로우신가요?
이거 당연히 드시게 해야지. 그런 거
98 health is a lot, right? 112 health? Oh, I just killed, okay.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 감정이
And we
고조되고
have this
있어.
wave again, so I want
가치가 높은 책이면
3 defensive skills and the ego. You two don't matter. Let's just go with that. It should do enough.
사냥 시작.
I mean, before this ego killed all of them except Priest Gregor. I'm expecting similar.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
달빛조차 찬란하고
You got a tails roll, so it didn't kill all of them, but most of them are mostly dead.
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
모분조토.
And now we're back.
역시 모가지를
But with
끈질러
both of our revives instead of neither of them, I think we have a better chance of winning now.
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어
자세
빈
틀림은
벼로에
없군.
It would be funny if losing the first coin of the ego like that made it get reused by Rusty Coin. Wonder if there's any weird interactions you could do if it did work like that.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Like inflict more of a status than should be possible or something.
고귀하기 고귀하게.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
너무 야구를
Okay, so before the finale gave me a ton of bleed, what if we killed Dulcinea without her using it? No, I have 22. I have 5 bleed already. I do need to heal. Yeah, I'll take advantage of needle and thread, sure.
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다. 식후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
How much bleed? I shouldn't get too much here. I'm pretty sure it's just the finale that gave me so much before. And we can definitely, like, stagger her without letting her use it. I just needed to be aware that it was actually a problem. Actually, like a 50-50, she's staggered to Mott's next turn without me even doing anything. No, hit priest, okay.
허나
But
도착까지도
you're right
몇 번
above stagger.
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Goodbye, Dulcinea.
사냥 시작.
I'm sure this is the best part of Honglu's whole day.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
사냥 시작.
I'll miss you, 9th coin power, but I won't have you against 400 roses.
고통입니다.
The question is, how much health will 400 roses have? I got pretty good trials in MDE. I was able to pick Druid the most of the time, but I did also take brutalities earlier. So I don't think I'll set a new personal record or anything.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건
We've
아니네.
got
좋은
156,000. I mean, that's quite a lot. It's halfway to the 300,000. And we are neutral. Green and orange resistance. Can I get that? If I use Tarnished Blood? Looks like we just go into base ego. Right? Yeah. What is my PV? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's like 165,000. I have a screenshot somewhere, but I also just have a lot of screenshots.
사냥 시작.
So it would take me a bit to find it.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로. 모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Yeah, this guy is kind of a punching bag. He's a very durable punching bag, but a punching bag nonetheless. Clashing with him is like not even really worth it because his unbreakable coins do full damage and they're like single coins. If he hits tails, then that's the same damage he would have done if he hit tails anyway. And yeah, we're pierce resistant. He would have to get quite lucky on heads rolls to kill me.
드넓은 홍원의 인재만
Attack the head
계측의 방비 또한 그와 같을 터.
and use ego to heal.
얄밉게 하는지.
너만 하겠나?
사냥 시작.
Wait, I got 30 bleed? I didn't realize. Okay, I guess we're inversing this turn. I thought this guy's bleed infliction was like pitiful, but I guess doubling pitiful is still a lot. I'll have to pay attention on the subsequent turns, make sure I don't lose again. I get to replay the whole thing. Because I guess if you double the potency and the count, which I think this adversity is doing, then that's like 4 times the damage. 4 times is a lot.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이
We love Greycoat.
풍진 세상으로. 모든 무상무정
What would I do without you?
부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
How much bleed?
개체가 부분적으로 피해를
We
입은
have
상태입니다만
25 by 20.
적에서 침투를
Okay.
받으신다면 저것의 제압이 완전히
So let's see
성공한
here.
후에 해드리도록 하죠.
I can do 8 coins without dying. Right? So do 2 attacks, then full heal. Then 2 attacks, then full heal. Wait. I want to end on base resistances. So 2 attacks, full heal. 2 attacks, full heal. 1 attack. I should probably clash that. Oh, but that messes up my numbers. Hang on. Clash that, that's like 5 attacks. I'll just heal after that, then 2 attacks, then full heal. Then I'll only attack once to be safe.
사냥 시작.
28 by 16 bleed.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은
Just trying to not
종이에
activate the badge here. Keep that as the safety net.
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
should actually get rid of our full stack. Okay.
모든 무상무정 시선해 봐야 부족하다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로 모든 무상무정 시선해 봐야 부족하다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
Alright. Second phase. But you don't have any sort of debuff cleanse, so you are still a bit pathetic here. I have no bleed on myself. I'm going to Clash, then Ego, then Clash, then Ego. Just be extra safe.
사냥 시작. 흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Bleed packs without an evade, yeah. How much bleed? Does that not inflict bleed? That's like your main move. I guess they thought the damage was bad enough. You know, I've never heard this song as shoes squeaking on a floor before, but I can kind of, I kind of hear it now that you've pointed that out. Alright, you're like half dead. There's no way that he inflicts 230 damage worth of bleed if I'm breaking it off in between hits here. Can't wait for Railway 6. Yeah, it should be a good one. I mean, we've been over a year without a railway. I don't even need it to be a good railway, I just need a railway. Wondering how they'll mesh the two Kantos. Watch us just completely not get railway content related to Honglu's Kanto.
재미 좀 없는다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Hang on, this is... It's not green fatal, right? I swear there's no way to check the... It's such a design flaw. Why can't I see the resistances there? Yeah, okay, it's a lust fatal, that's fine. That's going first. Interesting. And potentially bad, but it shouldn't be bad through Investigator bad. I thought the rightmost part would go first, because it was also faster. But I mean, faster shouldn't matter with my understanding of class priority. I guess the body just has higher class priority than the head. Am I going to get staggered? Don't heads roll. I think this is the last one that has to go through. Ah, that move wasn't even unbreakable, okay.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Alright, we should get him in the next turn, maybe 2 turns. We get, like, tails rolls. No, we get him next turn, there's no way we don't. Because we can do one last ego to needle and thread.
한 대 패야도 되지? 말 안 해도
Clashable counter,
알아서
let's not clashable counter, all in on the body. And if I some off chance he doesn't die, I'll even fix my lust resistance.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Alright. Fang Hunt Honlu did it. It was the most hard-fought victory yet. Harder than Magic Bullet Otis. Harder than that other solo we did that took a long time. I forget who it was. Was it based on, maybe? Someone was pretty rough. But we did. Oh, it was Lamp Gregor, because 1 speed is, like, actually a huge problem. But we've done it. Thank you, everyone who was here. Shout out to Zulit for helping me lab out the Rian strategy and enlightening me about Tarnished Blood interactions. I still do plan to stream base IDs versus the new Intervalo tomorrow, and at this point that will be in about 18 hours. Yeah, this is the once a year Honglu solo. We had to do so many refreshes for Bridal. This Starlight is not representative, but I also have enough that I can still claim it. All because of Honglu. Yeah. I guess we'll have the base Honglu solo. That will happen in July or in June, whenever. So it won't be another 8 months without Honglu, but probably not before then. Thank you to everyone who showed up, stuck to the end. If any of you were here the entire time, wow, you should get up and go do something. And I'll see you tomorrow or next week. Join the Discord if you want to vote on the next solo. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice rest of your day.